Okay. No, 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 no. I can't be. Can't be what? Also, hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and open up both streams so I can see what we're working with here in the form of each stream. There we go. We can now see. Wait, what? What is it, Zach? Wait, what to what? Let's go into the chat. We're gonna ping the live chat people. There we go. We have pinged the necessary recipients, I do believe. And we are starting. We're not starting a day early, are we? June 12th. Today is June 12th. We are not starting early, so we're good there. Hello, Snowy. Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Siren, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, one and all. Elise, hello. Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you? Am 1 minute late. I believe I might have been 1 minute late as well, if that makes you feel any better. Sorry, I forgot to log my time for the day, so now my work is officially blending over to my personal life, so that's always fun. You love to see that. Can't get enough of it. Frowny face? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be a little late to stuff, you know? Sometimes you have to. I did get something in the mail today that is pretty exciting. I have some great news. Hit me with it. What you got? What's your great news? Because I have some great news as well. It's minor, but it's cool and fun, and I like it. I'm good. There's a lot to do now that we have a house. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the new home. I definitely know how that can be. It's very time-consuming having a house, I will say. Don't get me wrong. It's an absolute blessing and wonderful, but it is very time-consuming. This morning I woke up and I lost access to DMs and calls on Discord. Did you get banned, Snowy? Or, like, restricted somehow for some reason by Discord? How's that work? I improved my animation skills. Really? How'd you do that, Siren? Did you take a class, or are you just noticeably getting better? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Submit that. Yo, Karos, I got a girlfriend. Can you make some amazing sound? Mars Boy has a girlfriend. It didn't work. Oh. Yes. From the young days of girls having cooties to all the way up to, well, even when girls, they said that this just is something, you know what I mean? What did he say? You heard me. I have 2,000 kids/subs. That's a lot. That's quite a few, actually. We have a huge yard, and my partner is allergic to grass. Oh, boy. I feel so bad for anyone allergic to grass, because then go touch grass is just literally not feasible. The thing that I got in the mail, by the way, was a mystery box, and this shirt came in it. This shirt is so sick. This is the only thing on it. It's pretty soft. It feels very nice. This is it. This is what's on the shirt. That's the whole shirt. As far as, like, graphics goes. You're welcome, Mars. Flynn. Hello, Flynn. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to not notice you. I have a problem. My girlfriend is cheating on me. Big sad. That's tough. Your girlfriend is cheating on you. I feel very sorry for you. That is a relationship I would yeet myself out of immediately if I were you. I didn't get banned, but it just said you now have limited access because we detected suspicious activity in your account when I didn't do anything. Someone may have just reported you. L girl, indeed. And I'm allergic to birch trees, which are common here. Oh, man. I know how you feel. I'm allergic to maple tree pollen, cat dandruff, dog dandruff, and horses. So, like, it doesn't take much for me to get, like, borderline hay fever. Yeah, thank you for being sorry. Of course, Flynn. Of course. No one should have to go through that. That does absolutely suck. I have some exciting stuff in the background that's in progress. I've got a video that I literally just got done with. It's another Free Game Friday. It'll be going up. I have it edited. This is why you have to date a fictional character. The fictional character won't break your heart. I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh, I actually can't show you guys. We got to do the news. We got to do the This Week in Gaming first. Is everyone ready for that? Would everyone like to get in the know on gaming? Is that cool with everyone? Are we ready for This Week in Gaming? Are you ready for This Week in Gaming? I don't think you are. I don't think you are, punk. No, I'm kidding. Yes, my fictional crush is 1x4. Oh, that makes sense, given your previous comments. I'm allergic to milk, but it's different from lactose intolerant. Really? If you're full-on allergic, I can imagine it's like a more severe reaction than just a tummy ache. All right. Without any further ado, let's begin This Week in Gaming.
This Week in Gaming.
The ROG Xbox Ally has been released. This is the console that I thought was being delayed. Turns out it's Xbox's first-party premium handheld that will be coming. This thing supports aggregated libraries, so like every kind of PC thing that holds games like Steam, not just Xbox. Obviously, it'll be primarily focused on Xbox. It's also got the same triggers from an Xbox controller. It looks gross. Like, I hate the way it looks, but realistically, I think this thing's going to be pretty cool, and a lot of people are going to adopt it and like it, which will hopefully push PlayStation to dip their toes back into PS Vita world. We shall see. As a personal fan, I would love to see that. Nintendo Switch 2 is the fastest-selling console of all time, hitting 3.5 million units in the first 4 days sold. I can't remember the first 24 hours. That's a weirdly hard number to find. But if we look at the PS5, it sold an estimated 2.1 to 2.5 million within its first 24 hours. The Xbox S and S, notably two different models, 1.2 to 1.4. Half that number, divided between X and S, and you might get a more accurate number to what may have actually been true. In other Nintendo news, Princess Peach's voice actress, after 18 years, confirmed she was replaced. And the worst part is she found out when the game released, I think, or when the Switch 2 came out. A lot of the times they can reuse voice lines, but this feels super disrespectful on Nintendo's part. I don't really get why this was made to happen. Mario was recast, and they let him know, so Nintendo, do better. In other Nintendo news, Switch 2 users using the Mii Fighter in Smash Bros. Literally break the game. Don't do that until Nintendo has had a chance to update it. It's kind of a weirdly specific issue, but it is an issue nonetheless. In Deals World, just thought we could go through a few different deals. We've got Borderlands 2 that was free for a short period, and some people thought this was to cover up the EULA issues that it was having. I don't know if you saw those. But every game, every software is tracking your data, whatever. This is no longer free. It was only for 2 days. It is on a heavy discount right now, I do know. I can't remember the exact, but it's like 85, 90% off. It's like $4 or $5. $4 maybe, $4.99. Highly recommend. Borderlands 2 is quite good. Nintendo, with the Switch 2, has a ton of great deals. This ends up, No Man's Sky ends up being like $25.67, an amazing bundle, or an amazing bundle of activities within a game for that price. A lot of good deals here. Golf Stories $1.99. I highly recommend jumping on some of these if you were able to get a Switch 2. If you didn't, for any number of reasons, obviously won't apply to you. But speaking of the Switch 2, just to circle back to that real quick, apparently they've had cases of pinching Joy-Con, so I thought together we would try that real quick. This is the magnetized Joy-Con that comes with the console. I'm going to push. It is grabbing my finger, but it is not hurting. Oh shit, ow, actually, yeah, it did toward the end. If it snips the end of your finger, just the edge of your skin, it will not feel great. And the last thing we'll cover is Mind's Eye for PlayStation is being refunded. Game apparently is not great. People are not enjoying it. This is yet another example of games releasing not ready at launch. This is getting ridiculous. These companies should learn by now, but PlayStation is approving pre-orders, and that's not always a guaranteed thing. Approving refunds, and that's not always a guaranteed thing. So yeah, this has been, and we ran out of time, so that's going to be a really interesting one to edit. I'm not looking forward to that. That one's going to have to get some stuff cut out. I might cut out all of the, I might cut out every bit of the sales stuff and just leave in the other stuff. It's so annoying. Every time I type I, it changes to K. If you're on a mobile device, you can change that pretty easily by diving into the keyboard settings. My uncle got Marvel 2. What is Marvel 2? I still have issues with Nintendo. At least that's fair enough. Nintendo has a laundry list of problems. Every game company does. Divine Arrow, hello, Turdmite. What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Every Nintendo or every company has their issues. I have just always really enjoyed Nintendo products and primarily their software. I mean, just as a company, Nintendo sucks. They're bullies, using pals as gliders. Yeah, that as a company, they're bullies and jerk-offs and just douchebags. But listen to this. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. If we just remove Nintendo from the equation for a moment, it is a pretty sick little handheld, and I'm just glad that I can finally play Pokemon at like a reasonable frame rate, which should have already been a thing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. My standards are so low for Pokemon at this point. I'm just glad that it runs and that I can finally play it at a playable frame rate, you know? Truly sad. Let's launch Library of Ruina so that we can get started, shall we? Okay, I think I fixed it. Looks like it. You said K and then I. So those being separate tells me you may have, maybe. It could also just be your phone's. Some phones will learn your patterns over time, your typing patterns specifically, and adopt them for your phone specifically. Oh yeah, we have the floor of social sciences. Completely realized the floor of social sciences. So we can do that, or we can go back and grind a bit. It's totally up to y'all. The longer we put off the grinding, the longer the game will take overall, but we can go ahead and dive into Chesed if you all would like to. I'll leave that up to you. And you know, I feel like this floor is kind of functioning as is. Let me see what this... Chesed, what do you like to do? Use a page, discard a random page. Stagger. 3 more light. Reduction. Cost reduction. Offensive power equal to light. At the start of the scene, gain strength and protection. Kind of seems a little generic, no? Jiaqi? Is that how you, realizations are more pain, so more fun. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Oh, Chesed, I want an employee there. Do you have an employee? We have Latte in here, Elise, from Karis. I want Cappuccino back. Can you send me Cappuccino's numbers in the Discord? However you want Cappuccino to look in Library of Ruina, send those numbers in the Discord, and I will make it. And I will put him in Daphne's place. Daphne will become Cappuccino. Unless you just want me to do like a brown-headed person. Because, I mean, we could do that real quick. I could throw that together. That's relatively simple. Bobby, do you have a bit of Turkish mix in you? Not that I'm aware of, Bobby, but for all I know, I'm a damn dirty mutt, so who knows? The Doggy Boy. I don't read Russian. What game? Yeah, all right, thank you, Elise. Thank you. What game? Cole Stark, welcome to the stream. This is Library of Ruina. It is an interesting card game. It's a deck builder. You've got characters that play cards and battle against things that way. It's certainly something, I will say. Alright, I misspelled the crap out of that. Chino. The Doggy Boy. I still cannot read Russian. Hello, Sim13. Welcome to the stream. Next time you go to Istanbul, find me. Bobby, I got you. I will keep an eye out for Bobby. Are you the only one named Bobby in Turkey? Or is that a common name over there? Turkey seems like a pretty chill place. Is it cool? Is it fun to visit? Should I visit Turkey? I guess is how I should phrase that question. I'll get it right eventually. Het? Het? I don't know what het is. Omelet or scrambled eggs? Cats, welcome to the stream. Scrambled eggs if with cheese. If we're talking... well, actually, if I'm having them either way, I'm going to go omelet because I can load an omelet with more stuff and it be reasonable to eat. Constantine, speaking is not without sin. So true, so true. I couldn't agree more. If you visit Turkey, don't come. I will be sure not to come. Your microphone looks cool. Thank you, Sim. I've got the Shure SM7B. I just put some stickers on it from my travels and various things that have happened. How have things been? Turdmite, things have been good. I'm living abroad, mate. It's pretty chill here. I live in Istanbul for work, and you definitely look like you've got those genes. I hope that's a good thing. Hopefully Turkish dudes are handsome. Turkey is nice. I've been there 4 times. What is with everyone in Europe just being able to go to all these different countries all the time? Do y'all have a way better economy than you let on? Is that what it is? Because I feel like I can barely afford to travel to other states. Much less, why was there someone at my house? Who was here? Oh, it was Amazon that was here. Go figure. We got good vacation and work balance. Yeah, we don't. I work 50 hours a week, and then when I'm not working, I'm editing videos. That's why I haven't done anything on this game in my free time. Do you know the band Shine Down? Heaven let your light shine down. That one? Whoa! Is that what you're talking about, Turdmite? I am Turkish. Constantine, are you handsome? What do you think about pineapple toppings on pizza? Cats, pineapple topping deserves to exist about as much as mosquitoes. And I think mosquitoes should be extinct, so you tell me. The EU has no visas to travel between number countries, I think. Nice. I gotta get out of the States, bleh. I don't mind the States at all when things are, like, normal. Huh? Here's the thing. We can travel easily in Europe. I believe that. It sounds like it. We can too. The problem is, like, just to get to New York, it would probably take me about a day and a half of non-stop driving. So, like, if you were to stop and sleep, as you would probably need to within a 36-hour period, it's going to take you a full 2 days because you stop and sleep for 6 to 8 hours, and then you get back on the road. By then, you're creeping up on a full 48. No, I'm not, and you neither. Ah, shit. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Constantine. Joe, I hate mosquitoes. Ugh, mosquitoes are a plague. They are nothing more than a plague on our planet. Do you know the band Shine Down? Is that not Shine Down, Turdmite? Whoa! Heaven let your light shine down. Is that not the same thing? I could be wrong. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Alright, we're gonna give up on that for now. Once I see the numbers, or once you send the numbers, at least let me know. And I will edit this librarian. For now, we're just going to edit their key page and probably give them maybe Irina. I just wonder if Irina needs to be reworked as far as this card goes, because there's no reason that this has to be... Yeah, there's no reason this has to be singleton. I just need a lot of really good discard pages, and that's kind of all there is to it. So let's go here, advanced. GG, Karos 10. See what I did there? We're going to scroll down. Yo, is my nugget in yet? Badger the Boss, what was your nugget's name? Remind me. Probably, because I'm pretty sure I went through and added every single one from the Discord after that night I said I would. Advanced doesn't have discard yet. It doesn't? Will it? There's page draw. Is it supposed to get discard in here? That's annoying. Do you have defeated the Hana Association yet? Yes? Maybe. Also, it was Badger. Oh, you know what? I don't remember if I typed out Badger. Did you send a Badger in the Discord? Or wait. Yet is a misnomer. It's never getting added. Oh, okay. You did send it in the Discord. Then almost definitely yes. Give me 1 second. Let's type in Discard. Hola, hola. Yo, bro. I got a poem for you. Tell me if you like it. If you do, always do your best. Then you'll never have to wonder what you could have done if you had summoned your thunder. I like that. I like that, hola, hola. That's nice. I quite like it. All right, we're right now looking at our discard pages. On use, discard all pages from hand. All dice on this page gain +2 power. That might be an interesting card. I got more for you. Wait here. All right, bet. I'm not going anywhere. Do you sell merch? I do not yet, Turdmite. I want to do a couple different, like maybe 2 or 3 different hats one day, maybe some shirts. I have ideas. I just don't want to put the money up to sell it all if it's just going to sit, because I don't imagine a ton of people buy it or will buy it at my current size. I mean, if you completed the reception and the second chapter, because you can get it discard page. I must have, because this is Hana, isn't it? Well, I would. I appreciate you saying so. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page, then add the offensive dice. If 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4. Discard a random page from hand, restore 1 light. Well, I didn't see it. Impregnate Ultimate. Impregnate Ultimate. I don't have Library of Ruina. Honestly, fair enough, at least. All right, I sent it in the thing. Had you not before? Because I thought yours was already there. Maybe I was wrong. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Discard a random page. Draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. That's actually insane page draw. Discard a random page. I think I'm going to get rid of Switcheroo and throw in Brace Up. When discarded, gain 1 haste. Discard a random page. That might actually just be all it needed. Her discard and came. Ayo. Also, Master Flank, welcome to the stream. So make Cappuccino however you see fit. All right, we'll do. We'll do. In that case, let's go Daphne. Library. I'm just going to throw something together real quick, chat. This won't take long. Cappuccino. 2 C's, 2 P's. The hairstyle definitely is going to be kind of a sort of... Let's see, where's the nothing? There's... Right there. We'll go with that. No back. The front, I want to be bushy. Slap on that hue. Honestly, that's a great color as is. Cappuccino, Not I want one. Cappuccinos are delicious, guys. Have you ever had a cappuccino? Hear me out. Have you ever had a cappuccino? Hola, hola! In the darkness, she found a light brighter than many have ever seen. She found beauty within herself through the mastery of her soul. Damn, that's deep. Yes, I should. You should indeed. You should. Dum dum bum ba 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 ba. The eyes on Cappuccino, we're gonna go with the little dots because he's strung out on caffeine at all times. There we go. And the mouth, we're gonna go swirl. Vanessa Rojas, welcome to the stream. How are you? S Monk, if you're going to play with discard, I recommend you to use Hanafuda's page passives for it. I don't know if you already checked it yet. You know what? I don't think I have. That's a great idea. We're going to hit complete here, confirm. I'm going to go back into this key page, and we're going to assign some passives, because I have no passives on here yet. We're going to go Hana. Oh, shit. Hanafuda. Okay. I think my Hanafuda is already assigned somewhere. I just can't remember where. So we're going to have to scroll for a bit and find it. There was roses. Hanafuda's a gold page, right? There's an Oscar. Hanafuda shouldn't be too much further down past that, there's Olga. Watch Hanafuda be a purple, and I've completely overlooked it. I completely overlooked it. Catriel. Emma, Valentin. Sen. Was she below Oscar? I didn't think she was. Maybe she was. Oh, Seo is who I'm thinking of. I know I have Hanafuda. I just don't know why it isn't coming up when I search. Oh, Walter. Walter. You killed me, Walter. You killed me. I don't see it. I don't see Hanafuda. Could just be attributed if you don't see it. Crap, did you not get her page? I'm pretty sure I did. Cappuccino's my favorite of my own nuggets. Understandable. What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. Hola, hola. I am Para Riz You Up. Have we met? I think I saw you in my dreams. Who are you talking about? It is a urban plague and gold. What is? Hanafuda? Let me look for urban plague. I see Star of the City. I thought Hanafuda would have their own symbol. I'm nearly certain I have it, and it should show up here still, should it not? I swear, if I keep getting notifications, I'm going to throw my phone out the window. I'm in a store right now, so I can't hear anything, but what exactly makes a cappuccino different from a latte or milk coffee? It's usually the caffeine content and the way it's brewed, I'm pretty sure. It is a general invitation, so it's possible you didn't do it. No, I know we have the here, hold on, let me show you. I'm so certain we have it that I'm pretty sure it's literally just assigned to someone right now. Is that Hanafuda? That's Bamboo. That is Nemo. I was so certain I'm going to feel like such an idiot if I don't actually have it. The problem is, or half the problem is, I don't remember... Did Bamboo Hatted Kim get... No, you have Seo. I literally have Hanafuda. I just don't know where it's not showing up at. Key page, equip page. Let's see. Let's show me Hanafuda. Urban Plague. Urban Nightmare. Bamboo Hatted. Dante. Rose Index. Sweepers. Emma. A Puppet. Eugen. Maybe you never burnt them? I guess that's possible. Bamboo Hatted Kim. Have I been calling Bamboo Hatted Kim Hanafuda this whole time? When I think of cappuccino, I usually associate it with something. I usually associate it with something in which the texture is soft, but the flavor bites. You're not far off. Yeah, it's same with latte. It's a bit punchier, but smoother in texture, creamier, richer. Is a milder coffee? Yeah, there you go. Check Urban Plague. It could be Urban Plague. Hanafuda. Book of Hanafuda. All right, so now let's go back to the key pages. Key page. Urban Hanafuda. There it is. So why was this not showing up before? What the hell? It's a gold page in Urban Plague. So let's go back to Chesed, Cappuccino, Passives. Let's not search under Advanced. Let's just go under Plague. Oscar. Can I not reassign Hanafuda? Is this a bug? Where the hell is it? So it can't be used? Add attributed passives. Oh, so I've got to go back here. Plague. Go into here. Empty bookshelf. Revert attribution. Now we go passives. Now we go plague. There we go. Okay, I'm an idiot. If the character discards a page, draw one page at the start of the next scene. Stacking the deck. If the character discards a page, restore one light. Ooh, at the end of the scene. That's nice. Less necessary page draw, which is pretty cool. I'm going to search passives and do discard. See if what comes up. Bottom deal. Is there anything else that works well with Irina, do we know? Does anyone have any tidbit? Gain +1 power for the first scene. It's not terrible. It's not great. Puzzle solved. Indeed. Thank you all for the help. The milk is foamed. First you get coffee. Not too much. Then you get milk, foam it, and then pour it into the coffee. I always love a good cappuccino. Do you like Legos? Because I think we could build a relationship together. Oh! It has passes inside, so that's why it didn't show up. Thank you, S-Monk. Thank you. That's a good line, Ola Ola. HP and Mind Holler, just in general, good on everything. True. Discard passives and general power boosters. Okay. I'm going to search power then. Mind and Health Holler are already in places that I want them. Pretty exclusively. I have made Cappuccino twice. Indeed, you have. Or are you saying, like, for yourself in, like, Lobotom Corporation? I sent in my nugget, but I didn't type anything with it, so go figure you didn't find it. I may have still made it. It may just not be the name Badger. Man, think a lot, but I'm going to tell more people. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ola Ola. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's in now. All right, bet. So that's a power page. That's a power page. Gain +2 power for the first scene's not bad. It won't be terrible to start with that. Dum. Oh, I need to search power. There we go. That's better. Okay. I need to attribute. Probably Oscar to Xiao, because he also does burn, if I remember correctly. Offensive dice gain +1 power. Oh, Fervor. We gotta go Fervor, dude. And I don't think Miris's page is going to serve us much. I don't think. I could be wrong. If the character had more red breakdown abnormality pages than blue, all dice gain +1 power. If breakdown pages outnumber Awakening... Stiletto's fine, but I don't want to be limited by Pierce dice power. Offensive dice gain +1 power against targets with less than 10 HP. That's interesting. That would... Mercy would be an interesting choice. We've already got Fervor thrown in there. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of dice by +2. Nice profile key. Fervor is always solid. I agree. That seems like it would be. Draw one more page to start. I'm going to do that for sure for the page draw. We're going to close. Now what to throw on. I think Steven's page goes. We don't really need that realistically. We go Fervor. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the start of the scene they were attacked. They also stagger damage equal to... Do you have the same effect? Hugging? You don't. Oh, wait. I'm going to get Fervor from elsewhere. We're going to search specifically for Fervor. I don't want that coming from Miris. I want it coming from you. I'm going to stack Miris onto Xiao. 100%. It's not even a question. And then Skim. We can't add that on 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got room for a 3 cost now. Let's see if we can find a solid 3 cost something. Force field after spending charge. Nope, that's charge specific. Charge specific. Reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1. That's interesting. That's smoke. Not usable. Not usable. Mercy could be an interesting call. If the character has 11 or more charge. Nope. Nope. Smoke. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage on successful hits at a 10% chance. Wow. On a successful hit, deal 13... Okay, so this is just roll for odds. Blunt dice power, when using a pay at 9, 10, 11, 12. We only have 3 anyway. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength. Could filter by cost. That's true, that's true. I didn't think about being able to do that. Let's go cost 3. Hugging, I want to use on Shao. Nour Shadow. Can I have your meat, please, Daddy? My meat belongs to one and one only. I apologize. So, respectfully, it's a no. Also, all Liu members have fervor, including the mooks, so it's reasonably available. That is nice. Oh, by the way, Saga and Svant, say hello. Hello, Saga and Svant. I love those cats. Those cats are incredible. Here we please? Pretty? Is that supposed to be pretty, please? Even if you ask and beg, it's still a no. Weirdos in chat, no. They're not weirdos. They just are not keeping the internal thoughts internal. Lone Fixer, at the start of the scene, gain 3 strength if no allies are present. I don't love that one. Start of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Actually, though, I think margin could work here because I drew myself way too low the last time we used this page. I think this works pretty well. Confirm, yes. Let's go... Let's throw Shao in here, I think. I think we throw them in place of you, possibly. Dum 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 da da dum. Ba 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 ba. Anything that has to do with burn. So Miris, without question, Miris. That is such a good effect to throw onto her. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Yes, please. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Yes, please. Flaming Bat all freaking day, dude. And that'll be that for now. I think in addition to burn, we also go power. We could do mercy. That would be an interesting one. By the way, do you know how the reverberation ensemble works, right? S-Monk. Please, bro? I'm sorry, Shadow, I can't. S-Monk. By the way, do you know how the reverberation ensemble works, right? I don't. I have not attempted it yet. I just know that I need apparently 20 available key pages that are ready to fight. Oh shit, he knows we all have the same internal thoughts. Scramble. Okay, Kyle, please do not be parasocial to any streamers you watch, chatters. It's very creepy and very uncalled for. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it for sure. It's definitely just not a great idea for either party. Trigrams would be nice here. Would they? Let's check out trigrams. Tri-G, baby. Gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only 1 of 4 trigram pages can be used played per scene, and once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. Sure. At the end of a scene... Oh, I can only use a 1 cost. Are there any 1 costs that are even kind of worth it? Is it literally going to be Puffy Broom? We've got Smoke. We've got Charge. When speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage with attacks. Puffy Broom again. Deal 1 damage against enemies with Bleed. That could synergize well with the Bleed deck, potentially. At the start of the act, give 1 Feeble to 2 random enemies. It's interesting. After successful Blunt, inflict 1 Fragile to a random enemy next scene. Improv drumming might not be a terrible idea. You know? Yeah, I'm leaning toward improv drumming for sure. Yep. Let's go improv drumming, which is right here. Oh, I can't add another page anyway. Never mind. Okay, we're at 11 out of 12. That's fine. That will make that page much more efficient. Grit is also pretty nice to make a nugget slightly tankier if you aren't going to use Udjat passives. Grit, you say? Boris. Reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1. You know what? I had actually passed over that one and considered it. I just don't know what we should get rid of instead. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Gain 4 special combat pages. Do we want grit over 4 trigrams? I don't think we do we? Another nice one cost passive is keeping in stride. Good night, Karis. Good night, Elise. Thank you for stopping by. It had been a while. And it was good to see you. It was good to see you here. 20? What if I gave you 10 bucks? 20? 20 bucks, I will not lift up my shirt. I said not, by the way. I said I will not lift up my shirt. I don't know if that came through or not. 4 trigrams is really good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 4 trigrams seemed a little too good to pass up willingly. Do you have your passives? You do. Do you have your passives? Seems like you do also. What about you, Purple? Mind Holler, Fervor, Grace. Yeah, you're at 12. Sweet. Okay. I think that we can go ahead and try Gogurt Land. Hello, Ed. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I read that and then skimmed over it for some reason. I didn't mean to. But welcome to the stream. Let's go with Chesed. Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of Social Sciences story? Not really, but sure.
Angela.
Say Angela. Gotta make the Shao deck more consistent in my opinion. We've run into many situations where Shao is bricking on light, page draw, or both. Are there any specific pages you recommend, Brian? This one is just gimmicks. I believe it, S-Monk. After what we experienced, just trying to get to being able to do this, I fully believe it. Oh boy. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Big news, big news. We've just hit 1,300 subscribers. That's right, 1,300 subscribers. We made it. Let's go. If you've joined recently, welcome to the Elite. Shao needs a limbillion light gain because of her egos. Oh, time for baby's first literacy test. Oh boy. Indeed, S-Monk, I agree. It's very nice. Just generally some light regen. Will of the Cities is a pretty good page, but you'd have to farm Yan for that. Oh. I'm hoping that after this weekend, I have a busy weekend, but after this weekend, I'm hoping I'll have a little bit of time here and there to, like, squeeze out a couple of fights. Because I'm kind of wondering if I do fights while I'm doing other... Well, that's not going to work. I do all my work on this computer. Innate Project Moon fan instinct, the backseat. Honestly, fair. Fair. I'll take any reasonable backseating after I have smashed my head against the keyboard a few times trying to beat something. But we are going to autoplay and read for just a minute. Hello, Turnmite.
정제된 책을 얻기 위해서 손님들의 감정을 고조할 필요가 있어. 그것을 끌어내기 위해 손님은 사소와 소중한 걸 걸고 사투를 벌이지.
정제된 책.
보편적으로 모두에게 소중한 거라면 뭐겠어?
자기 목숨이지.
맞아.
There's the Gogurt Land again.
할 테니까. 목숨이라는 걸 대가로 우리는 책을 얻기
Being alive is such a prerequisite. Ugh.
여전히 우리는 의견이 맞지 않네.
아직도 로보토미 데이를 담아두고 있는 거야?
어떻게 있겠어? 직원들을 충분히
Excuse me.
살릴 수 있음에도 에너지 정제를 위해 그들의 목숨을 사지로 몰아넣었는데.
헤세드, 그건 다 대본이었어. 너의 그 배려심 넘치고 섬세한 마음에 충분한 자극을 주기 위한 대본이었지. 난 그저 대본을 따랐을 뿐이고. 비난하고 싶다면 누구를 원망해야 하는지 알겠지?
그래, 다 대본이었지. 하지만 이제
Dirt.
대본은 없잖아?
아니, 그때와 지금은 달라. 그곳은 개인의 선택 따위 중요하지 않았지만 이곳에서 잠드는 손님들은 위험성을 숙지 않은 채 도서관에 입장한 거야. 너희와 예전 이야기하는 것만큼 기분 더러운 것도 없네. 여기까지 하자.
도망쳐버렸네?
분위기 살벌한데? 넌 참 사람 속을 잘 긁는다니까.
Oh boy.
그리고 커피도 잘 타지.
Now Roland's about to pitch a fit. Again.
세든 네 덕분에 내가 지금까지 마신 커피가 얼마나 쓰레기인지 알았으니
Why is Roland so
평범한
rude?
커피는 앞으로 못 먹을 것 같단 말이지.
듣기 좋은 소리네.
Oh, never mind. It was a compliment
신맛과
indirectly.
맛의 차이가 이렇게 미묘하고 감칠맛 날 줄 몰랐어.
그렇지? 알고 마시면 더 맛있다고.
What Roland just said is the experience you get when your first cups of coffee are like brewed at home and is just like Maxwell House in a 30-year-old coffee maker, and then you go up to Keurig and you're still like, yeah, I mean, coffee's fine. But then you get like an at-home Nespresso machine, or you do finally go to like Dunkin' or Starbucks where you just get something that's a little more than just a pre-made piece of trash, like just an average coffee, and then you know. And your caffeine consumption is never the same again. Ever. It changes a man. Anyway, sorry.
우리가 사는 세상도 그렇지 않을까?
It is. It truly is.
단지
You're right,
우리가
Badger.
알고 있고 볼 수 있는 것이 적어서 당장 앞에 놓인 길이 전부라고 생각하는 게 아닐까 싶어. 마치 지령만을 바라보는 검지나 의뢰에 목매는 해결사들처럼. 말이 나와서 그런데 검지는 정말 지령이 어디서 오는지조차 모르는 거야?
아마도 그럴 거야.
어디에서 누가 어떤 의도로 지령을 주는지도 모르고 따르는 건 정말 씁쓸하네.
어쩔 수 없지. 검지가 극단적이긴 해도 크게 보면 도시 전체가 어디에서 오는지도 모를 거대한 지령으로 움직이는 것 같기도 하니까 자신이 추구하는 가치조차 내 것이 맞는지 희미해지고.
도시가 늘 이런 모습이어도 괜찮을 것 같아?
괜찮으냐 아니냐의 문제가 아니지. 그냥 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에서 살아남아야 할 뿐이야. 사람들이 엉키고 엉켜 만드는 거대한 흐름은 어떻게 할 수가 없어.
난 도시의 이야기를 보면 슬픔에 잠기곤 해. 예전에 나와 동료들이 겪은 일들, 그리고 그 후에 한 일들까지 포함해서 난 이런 모습을 보고 싶지 않아서 도시를 바꾸고자 하는 일에 참여한 거야.
그래서 결과는?
알다시피 도시는 원하는 대로 바뀌지 않았어. 어떻게 보면 뒤틀림으로 인해 더 골치 아파졌지. 꼴 좋다고 생각해?
아니, 당연하다고 생각해. 도시가
Keep
바뀌려면
slouching.
정말로? 도시의 아픔이 왜 반복하는지 안다고 해도?
네 말대로 도시가 왜 이따위 지경이 됐는지 알고자 했으면 푼돈 하나 내지 못해서 조직에 죽는 사람도 없었을 거야. 계약 조건이란 명목으로 사지로 몰리는 해결사도 없을 거고 날개에 소모품처럼 갈리는 사람도 없었겠지. 안다고 바꿀 수 있다면 말이야. 결국 아는 것만으로 바꿀 순 없어. 아까도 말했지만 이 흐름은 너무나 커서 혼자만의 힘으로는 어떻게 할
Sounds
수가
like he's getting
없으니까.
angry.
당장 바뀐다는 게 아니야. 바로 바꿀 수 있다는 뜻도 아니고.
뭘 한다고 그런 속편한 소리를 해? 그냥 다들 참고 사는 거야. 그럴 여유 따윈 없으니까.
언제까지 도망만 치려고?
Uh-oh.
도망치는 게 아니야.
You are the Roland.
엔젤라도 너도 단순히 자기에게 거짓말을 할 뿐 아니야? 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
실제로 그런데 나보고 어떻게 해야 한다는 거야. 도시에서는 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고. 도시에서 약속만큼 가벼운 단어가 있을까? 약속이란 것도 힘이 있는 자만이 할 수 있는 특권이다.
제발 여기서 못 본 척 해줄 수 없어? 대체 그 계약은 뭐였는데? 계약을 어기고 신용을 떨어뜨리면 해결사 인생 끝인 거 알지?
Who can kill him?
다시 천천히 읽어봐.
이런 말장난을 하다니.
그러게 엔케팔린을 왜 빼돌려? 모난 짓만 안 해도 별 문제 없었을 텐데.
부탁할게.
That's Zack
난
activities.
전혀 몰랐어. 그게 엔케팔린인지도 몰랐고 오사로 이송해야 하는 건지도 몰랐다고.
알잖아 이바다. 다음엔 꼭 계약 사무소를 거치라고.
너도 언제까지 기고만장할 수 있는지 보자고. 두고 봐. 너도 같은 방식으로 도시에서 돼질 테니까.
그땐 그때고 지금은 지금이지.
That's then and this is
바뀌는
now.
것들
Interesting.
뿐이다.
Uh-oh.
모르셨어요? 날개 전쟁 참전자는 둥지로 이주할 수 없어요.
Ooh.
뭐라고? 하지만 분명 참전 전에는 둥지 이주 우선권을 배정해 준다면서.
분명 우편이 갔을 텐데요. 규정이 바뀐 지가 언제인데 그래요.
That
이건
chuckle.
아니잖아. 이게 무슨 싸구려 경품 수령도 아니고 날개 정도나 되면서 이러는 건 아니지.
아실 만큼 아시는 분이 왜 이러세요? 목소리 높여도 어쩔 수 없는 거 아시죠?
제발 둥지 이주권만을 믿었다고 정말 방법이 없는 거야?
설령 당신이라도 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요. 어마어마한 돈이 오간 협약이니까요.
지금까지 둥지 이주권을 믿고 참전했다가 돼진 놈들은 대체 뭔데? 두고 봐. 케이사든 아이사든. 아니 어떤 날개든 손을 벌리기만 해봐. 너희 손을 잡기는커녕 잘라줄 테니까.
그래도 돈은 확실히 받았잖아요. 그리고 다음에는 계약 사무소를 거치지 않은 거래는 피하세요. 뭐 어차피 다 아시는 거죠?
엿먹어.
Whoa.
네, 그럼 좋은 하루 되시길.
연마가.
미안해. 연기전쟁 참전자는 둥지에서 받아주지 않는다니. 손바닥 뒤집듯 말을 바꿨어.
둥지는 아니지만 이곳도 굉장히 안전한
That's for
거예요.
sure his wife.
음악의 골목이라니 낭만적이기도 하고 말이에요.
하지만 둥지보다는
그리고 난 반대였어요. 둥지로 이사하는 건
That's a real one right there.
날개들이 의뢰하는 둥지 안의 더러운 일거리를 많이 받고
Yeah.
겪었잖아요.
That's a real one, making him feel better about it immediately.
둥지에서는 길거리를
Konnichiwa,
돌아다니며 무슨
어겐게
걱정할 필요
데스까?
없잖아.
Hello, Brock. Welcome to the stream. What does that mean?
보다는 값어치가 높다고. 우리는 몰라도 우리 아이는
글쎄, 이것도 괜찮다니까 그러네.
She hits him.
이런 부모가 있는 아이를 누가 건드리겠어?
True.
그런가.
True.
또 우중충했던 얼굴이 나오네. 이제야 좀 사회성이 생겼나 싶었는데 말이야.
하지만
Oh, okay.
롤랑, 우리가 이렇게 번듯한 집에서
Angelica,
가족을
best
꾸릴 수 있는
female-looking
것도
character on
기적이에요.
Project Moon. Is that so?
알잖아요. 해결사들의 삶을. 그리고 또 혹시나 해서 하는 말인데 무슨 일이 생겨도 전부 당신 탓 아닌 거 알죠? 그렇게 생각하지 마요.
무슨 괜한 소리를 하고 그래.
이렇게라도 안 해두면 혼자 극단적인 생각할 게 뻔해서. 자, 약속.
나 약속 잘 안 하는 거 알잖아.
And no one can stop me?
아,
Hey, yo, what?
약속. 확실하지? 그래. 너만 믿는다.
무슨 연락이에요?
아, 예전 친구 기억나? 올리비에.
Oh.
당연히 기억나죠. 같은 사무소 동기였잖아요.
그 친구가 잠시 손을 빌려달라고 해서.
설마 해결사 일?
급하게 손이 좀 필요한가 봐.
This is when he
걱정하지
leaves.
마. 위험한 일은 아니니까. 머릿수만 채워주면
It's
되는
not going to be
일이라더라.
dangerous for you, bud.
장소는?
25구.
추운 곳 가네요. 거기 파전 맛있는 거 기억나죠? 올 때 하나 사와요.
여화가 있겠습니까? 누구보다 빠르게 다녀옵죠. 그리고 고마워. 허락해줘서.
He won't be back soon
얼마 안 남은
enough.
당신 친구 잃게 할 수 없으니까요.
다른 사람의 절박함에 고개를 돌렸다. 나와 내 가족이 더 우선이기에 내 절박함에 등 돌린 자들을 저주했다. 서로 아픔에 등을 돌린 채 갈 길을 갈 뿐. 이 상황에 그 누구를 탓할 수 있을까? 모두 살기 위해 도시의 고통에 박차를 가하는 거겠지.
롤랑? 항상 도망칠 수는 없어.
나도 알아. 이 빌어먹을 세상과 도시가 저주스러워도 이 바닥에 발을 딛고 똑같이 밥 벌어먹고 살아야 한다는 걸 안다고.
He looks awesome.
혼자선 이 개 같은 도시를 바꿀 수 없다고. 그냥 이렇게 돌아가는 거야. 사실을 안다고 해서, 마음을 굳게 먹었다고 해서 내가 이 흐름을 거스를 순 없어. 아무리 분하고 싫어도 살기 위해 모든 자존심 따위 내팽개치고 바닥을 기며 수긍해야 해. 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 인간이 있는 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 내가 살기 위해 누군가는 상처받아야 하는 것이 일상인 곳이라고. 부끄러움에 딱지가 얹고 굳은 살이 박혀야만 살아남을 수 있는 곳이잖아.
He's getting pissed. Let it begin. That is that, and this is this. It's time. All right. I more or less have to remind myself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go indeed. It must be said, the man over heaven. I love his sad realization. Lie? Oh, great. Reading? Oh no. Yeah. Corrosion moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. Prioritizes the target with the most copies of Wisdom in hand. Do these give Wisdom, I guess? Every 3 scenes. Every 3 scenes gains an additional speed die and uses the Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on it. On hit, sorry. If the target has no combat pages left to absorb, deal bonus damage, 520 instead. If Harvest of Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the Harvester takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom, gain Strength and Endurance. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. Good thing we went ahead and made sure we had hella page draw. On hit, absorb a page from target's hand. Prioritizes Wisdom. Cover 5 to 10 HP. Exhaust copy of Wisdom from target's hand. Okay. Okay, so I have a Wisdom. So I guess I should go... This page is exhausted on use. I guess I should use this against Harvest Wisdom. If I understand correctly. Chesed Ultra Chill, sending Roland into an autistic rage. Goodness. Chesed was like, just have some coffee, man. And Roland's like, I don't want any fucking coffee! No more coffee! Sorry. But that was, I mean, Wisdom is key. Use Wisdom into Harvest Wisdom. That makes sense. Okay. So then there. So that's good there. That's happening. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Till the Soil. Till the Soil is just going to get outdone. when discarded is kind of... Discard a page with the lowest cost. Draw 1 page. I think we go here. And then maybe restore 1 light upon discarding this page. Exhaust a copy of Wisdom from target's hand. I think we save Wisdom. That's on hit, so as long as we can prevent a hit, we're fine. Like the abnormality fight, Scarecrow is very much just a race. Okay, so just bombard his ass is what you're telling me. I don't want to discard Wisdom. Kind of wondering if we should clash here instead. And then let Rehearsal. Feels a bit extreme. I'd stall on Scarecrow a little because Harvest Wisdom is an amazing way to get lots of early emotion level. Yeah, I believe it. It just also makes me nervous letting things get out of hand, you know? If that makes sense. I think we clash the 4 here. Just kidding, we can't. I can't clash the 4 there either. Son of a bit. Wisdom. And Graze. Yeah. Definitely Graze. I don't mind Bind or Disarm on Shao. Shao's pretty OP as is. Is that Slash? One of them Slash. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine overall for us. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Let's go with... probably Loss of Senses, maybe? No, Deep Drag. Deep Drag, actually. Let's just go ahead and slam straight into you. And then we will also go with Puppet Blockade to you. Yeah. That's about all we can do. All right. Nice. We outswung. Not nice. There we go, though. Also not nice. Terrible. Yep. Good job. Cool. So that's like 40 stagger damage instant. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now you're going to have Harvest Wisdom, and you're going to be attacking this one and this one because I says so. Why I yoda. Squirrel Crop. On hit, exhaust a copy of Wisdom. We do have a copy of Wisdom, and I would rather that not happen. I'm kind of thinking maybe with a 2 to 5 getting involved, maybe we go Smoke Prick, and we hope our 3 to 8 rolls higher. Just kidding. We're going to go Guidance. I don't have much of a choice or say in the matter, so that's what we're going to do. Our 7 is 100% rolling into this, but with Gig, I think. I feel like Gig's pretty safe there. We don't have Wisdom anyway. We're going to have to find a way to draw it. Maybe that draws it out. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait, we're using our Wisdom. If we've already queued a card to play, can the exhaust a copy of Wisdom from target's hand still happen? Or does this no longer... is this no longer in our hand? That feels like a really specific question. I don't know if anyone's going to have an answer to that or not, but I'm hoping someone will. It's already being used, so no. All right, sick. So even if he hits us, we're safe. Add a copy of Wisdom to opponent's hand. Ooh, I kind of want to lose that clash. There's a pretty good chance we lose the last clash, so that's nice. We want that. On clash lose, we want to clash with you, and we want to lose as well. So, with that in mind, how do we clash with you and intentionally lose? It's a 5 to 9. That should be relatively easy on hit. There's no hit happening. I feel like Brace Up loses pretty easily there. Lose the clash? Yeah, that's definitely the goal. Power of defensive dice is lowered by 2 right now. So actually, a 0 to 5 is probably a much better bet. So let's go Blockade. Let's do Blockade there. Get ourselves another Wisdom. We have this Wisdom ready. We're clashing twice with Wisdom. Okay, let's do it. I like all of that. All that's pretty alright with me, I think. Let's go Fiery Dragon slash 2, I think, just to get some damage down on old Scarecrow, man. Ah! No, I said when they lose the clash, you get it. You get it? Haha, Wistland. Hello, Baku. Welcome to the stream. Karos, yes, Brian? Don't I want Wisdom? Add a copy of Wisdom to opponent's hand. Don't I want Wisdom? I want to receive Wisdom from these Scarecrows, yes? I want to lose the clash? What's up, Brian? If I don't want to lose the clash, then so be it. I just may be misunderstood. Or I may be misunderstanding currently. You want Wisdom? Yes. Okay. So what's up, Brian? Did I miss something? Yeah. I got you, Average. On their clash lose, you get Wisdom. On clash lose. Oh, so I want to beat the brakes off of it then. I don't want to come close to losing. Got it. Okay, okay. For each page in hand, discard all pages from hand. That'll give us hella discard. Then I'm going to play Puppet Blockade. So I need to reframe this. I'm going to play Puppet Blockade there. And I definitely lose that last clash, so let's actually pull this back and go Emotional Turbulence, I think. Because our 4 to 8 probably beats that. Our 5 to 9 probably beats there, and 4 to 9 probably beats there. Okay. That's much more sensible and much more reasonable. So, you now probably lose that initial. Well, +1 at 3 or above. We're not there yet. This chat is so disciplined. I love you guys. We got you, Karos. That's what chat is for. I appreciate it. Sorry for the rudeness and also backseating. No, Badger, you're good, dude. You're chill. You're so chill. Yeez. Oh, yes. I just misread. Rake-seeking Wisdom. On clash lose, add a copy of Wisdom to opponent's hand. We need to make sure we win this clash. Characters suffer 1 or more one-sided attacks. A 5 to 10 would probably do it. But I think the discard benefit helps as well. Kind of helps sell me on it a little bit. Trying to not backseat as much, so hopefully Karos picks up on some of this stuff. I appreciate it. I think I am. It's just slow. Like it's slow and steady, you know? Let's go. All right. There we go. We outrolled. We did not outroll. That's okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Get fucked. Oh, they all got the debuff, except that one. That one must not have rolled yet. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we got some free damage, some free burn, so we're looking pretty good. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger. I think we're going to put that on Purple Terror. All right, we got plenty of burn happening. Exhaust the most expensive page in target's hand. Recover 20 HP. Inflict 5 bleed next scene. Okay. We endure a slash hit. I kind of wonder if we don't Jin Knee just to put him in his place. Because he really thinks a 7 is going to do something. And I kind of wonder if we don't just go, haha, no. Yeah, because the spear won't make much of a difference. But it does allow us to go ahead and use that page for something good, which is putting him in his place, showing him what the fuck is up. Orlando, hello entity name 324. Welcome to the stream. What about Orlando? Bloom? Florida? What are we talking about? I think we go here, because, I mean, that feels like a pretty low-stakes situation for us. And we simply redirect with our wisdom havers. So we go there with that wisdom. Oh, wait. We actually go there with that because no one else has wisdom right now. So what we actually want to do is cause a clash with plenty of wisdoms. Orlando Furioso? Say what? I'll be 2 seconds. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry. Enjoy Cheros while I'm gone. I have returned. Thank you so much for that, Cheros. I really needed it today. Dang, Cheros is earning some donos. All right, thank you, Badger. It's an achievement. Don't worry about it. An achievement? I'm so back. I'm back to spit my shit. Gogurt Land. Hell yeah, at Gogurt Land for days. Also, the $2 Badger. Thank you so much. All right, wait, why is the stream in portrait instead of landscape? Link9058, welcome to the stream. It is because you are in the mobile format of the stream. If you jump over to the channel and go to the live panel, the live section, and click the one that does not have apostrophes on either end, you'll be in the normal stream. I'm on desktop. Yeah, the one with apostrophes on either end is literally just so it shows up in people's shorts feeds occasionally. It's not always guaranteed, but it does happen sometimes. So that's the whole point of that. We need a really good clash. I think that's going to be our clash page, because that'll block that literally every time, more or less. Draw us a page. Actually, draw us 2 pages. Inflict some burn and probably win that follow-up engagement. Okay. I see. There you go, Link. You figured it out. Congratulations. Welcome to the horizontal stream. We're clashing wisdom. We're clashing wisdom. We're good to go. Sturdy defense. Indeed, sturdy defense things all day long. You already motherfreaking know. We need an on-clash win of 5-9. We're not getting that there. Five to 9. Take 5 additional damage. We need to win this, so I think we go deep drag. It's a bit extreme, but we need to win it. Well, then again, you've got a -6, so I don't think deep drag is fully necessary. A -6 takes you down to a 0-3. On both? No. Okay. I think we still do smoke drag just to make sure we have a chance of outrolling that 6 to 10. It just feels safer. And now we probably throw... Seeing people do realizations after the Roland fight is always pretty funny. Is the Roland fight normally last? Is it normally like after all of the realizations? Also, I saw that message get retracted. Maybe I wasn't supposed to see it. The Olivier and Roland one? Yeah? Yeah, I've already done that one. Duel. It's time to duel. Let's go there. And then we'll multi-slash. For free. Cha-ching. We're also going to extract fuel for free. I think that's all we really want to do right now. Actually, though, on use discard a page with the lowest cost, draw one page. If we discard this one... No, we discard this. Restore one light. You know what, though? Let's do shuffle hands. Sure, why not? You knew who Olivier was before you got the teaser. Oh, I did. Okay, I see. That's why she sets up with the backstory of like, well, of course I knew him. You worked at the same office together. Notably something a spouse would never say to another spouse. So you love some good info dump. Some, what's it called? What's the contextual writing called? Writing term for giving context. I'm brain farting on the term right now. Not context. Literary term for info dumping. I don't know. Not info dumping. It keeps giving me back the same word I'm typing in. Foreshadowing? Not foreshadowing. It's where like it's the same thing that happens in movies when like a brother and sister will be talking. Me when I info dump? True. But it's the same thing as when a mother and sister, or a brother and sister will be talking and be like, yeah, oh man, I can't, like, exposition, thank you, Badger. Yeah, it'll be like, I can't believe Dad left 4 years ago when the war started. Do you think he probably got drafted maybe, or could he just be gone? And the sister's just like, well, just like we discussed 4 years ago when he went missing. It's like, y'all don't talk like this. You just would have known. This would have been a known thing between the two of you. Hint at it. Anyway, yeah. They gave a bit of exposition when she was like, of course, he used to work with you in the same office. Every other spouse in the world would just be like, well, you were coworkers, so like, yeah. You know? Like, I don't know. It's not terrible, it's just there's better writing out there. Oh, we're not successfully clashing. Hold up. This is a problem. I need to change things. Shit. We need to sturdy defense here. And we need to struggle for wisdom to there. Yeah, that works better. Okay, now we're good. I'm glad I double-checked. That would have sucked. Terribly so. Dodge, 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 motherfucker. We're dodging all damn day. Oh, look at that. You're so silly for thinking you could even pull something off there. Nice, good try. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna get you to the next phase, buddy boy. Just you wait. Rake. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. The copied pages are exhausted on use. These notifications will not freaking stop. Sorry, I'm having a follow-up on something time-sensitive. Coogage, cottage, conage? Do what now? How dare you critique Project Moon's writing? Joking. Honestly, fair, Badger, fair. Understandable. Cartier, is that what you're trying to type, eh? After dealing 15 or more damage to enemies in a single scene, reduce the cost of the 2 most expensive pages in hand by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0 instead. The cost reduction is reset when the pages are used. Courage? Oh, at the start of the scene, gain strength and protection equal to the number of allies currently alive subtracted by 2. If the value is less than 0, feeble and fragile will be inflicted instead. Courage is nice, Rake is cheese for later. Cartier is also just good. Yeah, Cartier seemed great. Let's go Courage. Let's give it a purple tear. Da da la da la. Cartier audio bug? There's an audio bug with Cartier? That's not good. Harvest wisdom. We will go for wisdom. We will go for wisdom. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I just made that noise. I think I'm genuinely exhausted. My eyes have been burning all day. On and off. I think I need more sleep than I've been giving myself. And I think it caught up to me in that moment where I just made that, like, whatever that was noise. I wouldn't use that word. What word? Ronald is about to stagger. Kneecap him. It's time to get kneecapped, you little crybaby bitch. Slime Roland. Is that what he becomes? 1525. We don't have wisdom, so yeah, go ahead. Try me. Try me, bitch. Strengthen 3 and protected 3. You're not getting through, buddy. You're gonna have a bad day trying to swing at me. Alright? That's the first thing you need to understand. That's the first thing. First thing you need to understand is you're gonna have a bad day. A real bad fucking day. Violent Flame. When inflicting burn using combat pages, this scene inflict 1 additional stack. That's a lot of burn, baby, burn. Slime is modern slang for just absolutely brutalize. At least I think that's what it means. That's what that means. Really? No? Stop saying slime Roland. On my soul, we are not sliming him. We are fighting him. Is sliming sexual in nature? We are sliming Roland. Okay, slime Roland. Frisk and Abyss, welcome to the stream. As Sans from Undertales goes, you want to have a bad time? No, cracking is. Sliming isn't. Cracking is sexual in nature? Cracking or cranking? I could see one of those words. What is sliming? I don't know. Slang is so dumb now because it's just hard to keep up with, and it doesn't even make any sense. Basically ever. We get a 3 to 8 here, and you've got a drop of 6 on offensive, which means at most you're hitting me for 3, so brace up is actually perfectly fine. Gives us another thing of wisdom, which is good. We love wisdom. We stan wisdom. We can't get enough of fucking wisdom. Can I get a huh yeah? In the chat, can I get a huh yeah in all caps? Cranking your hog could also be innuendo, but no, it isn't. It's motorcycle talk. Shut up. Dude, I love cranking my hog with the boys on the weekend. Just cruising down the highway, 75 miles per hour, just cranking that hog. You know what I mean? Just, ooh, gooning Roland when? Hopefully never. Slime does not mean that. If you say so, average. Now then, let's slime Roland. I'm nervous as to what that might mean, is the problem. And I also need to make sure we win against a 3837. 3837. 3837. Smoke Prick might be our best move here. Maybe, just maybe. We could go Trace there. Da-da-la, da-da-la, da. Da-da-la-da, da-da-la-da. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. 5 to 8, 4 to 8, 2 to 6, 4 to 7. 5 to 9, 4 to 7. 5 to 9, 4 to 7. 5 to 9, 4 to 7. Yeah, I feel like our odds are about equal there. It's fine. It is what it is. Let's go Violent Flame just to stack on some extra burn. Just for the sake of it, don't you know? Slime means betraying a friend. Ironic, but I concur. Oh, so sliming is like some bad shit. That's okay. We're not betraying him. We're beating the carp out of him for altruistic reasons. I like that. Beating the carp out of somebody. It implies they're stinky and fishy. I like it. I approve. I approve of new slang. We beat carp out of them. February 26th, slime your homeboy. February 26th. Is that when Resident Evil Requiem comes out? Why does that date feel familiar? Did you say that because Resident Evil Requiem? Am I right in saying that or no? We're not betraying our homeboys on Feb 26. Are we though? Aren't we? I wish I could ban everyone in chat right now. What is February 26th? Here we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, come on. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby, yeah! August 12th, February 26th, August 12th, 2037. Oh, yeah? August 69th, 2040. 2040... 4020. Yeah, what's good? Yeah, what about that? Oblivion. Add an Oblivion page to hand. Cost 3. Immobilized for this scene. Cannot be targeted at the end of this scene. Recover 40% max HP. And fully restore light. This page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. 4200, 21. Oh yeah? 69. I win. Oh, August 12th. February 26th is the heat death of the universe? I hope not. I want to play Requiem. Actually, I gotta finish Village. I'll probably start playing Village in my free time now, honestly, just so I can get ready for Requiem. I want to know what happens. At the start of the scene, numbered targets are placed on up to 3, 2, 2, 1, 1 enemies, depending on the number of allies currently alive. Each time a target is attacked in the correct order, increase outgoing damage by 3. It's too complicated for this one. Aw, dang, I can't beat the funny number. Unless you go 69, 420 and lean all the way in. All these pages are alright, so just grab any of them. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting the character... There we go. What just happened? Oh, we killed him. Cool. He dead! Oh, he's so dead. Alright, we got trees now. Corrosion. Dense forest. I gotta sneeze. Goodness. 138, that's 2 times 69. Honestly, you got a good point, because the only thing better than 69 is 2 of them. Be careful on this one. All librarians restore light to max for the duration of the phase. Sick, dude. Each scene targets the character with the most light. When attacking... Yeah, that's fine. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to redirect where possible. Because Buddy's got a +8 right now, and that's just a problem. Oh my god, a +8 on an 8 to 10 is insane. Burn down the forest. Max light spam. Spam Shao Ego. Oh, actually, good point. Spam ego moves. Woodsmith's part of the fight is all iffy jiffy. Yeah, honestly, you guys are right. I think we spam that. A warm heart at the start of the scene. Restore light equal to the amount of warm hearts. Lose 1 stack of warm heart at the end of the scene. I want a heart. At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, target the tree with the lowest HP. Upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP. If the character has no warm heart for 2 scenes, becomes staggered at the start of the next scene. Cull a tree. 1 fragment, 1 heart fragment. Okay. Interesting. But do I even need to bother attacking the trees? At least not this scene. It doesn't make sense to. What does make sense is this shit right here. Only play one of the 4 trigrams. Only one of the 4 trigrams can be used per scene. Once used, it cannot be reused until. Restore 1 light, gain 1 endurance, and take 30% less damage and stagger. Gain 1 strength. That makes sense. The strength trigram just makes sense. How do I play it? Do I just use it against him? Use the 5-cost mass attack? Trees don't do carp. Beat up Ronald. Trees don't do carp. Let's go. Yeah? Okay. Cool. We have 1 strength now. Big old bet, baby. Big ups. Big ups, 1 strength. Let's go. The trees play a later role. I believe it. You use it against him. Yes, that makes sense. Mass summation. Here we go. Whee! All the way over there. Again, I don't know why I made that noise. I'm terribly sorry. I'm embarrassed of myself. We get a mass individual that we could hit and deal like hella burn. But I think, well, actually, we couldn't do that. I think what makes the most sense here is Beyond. Quite possibly. There's just a lot more hits that are going to happen. Dice on this page gain power equal to the number of heart fragments on target. So that gets no bonus. We could also do Iron Wall. Gain 1 endurance next scene at emotion level 3 or higher. Gain 2 endurance instead. That would actually be kind of nice. And we are level 4, so Iron Wall could be big ups indeed. Thank you. Big ups, man. Big ups, Liquid Richard. I don't even remember what that's from or what that means, so do with that what you will. I say we go ahead and draw a page, yeah? Oh, can be used per scene. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Do not forget he gets power bonus for any remaining light on your librarian. Yeah, it's just 1. It's fine. I can't use any more than that anyway. But I do think if they are clashing against him, yeah, I do think that maybe we go Will the Prescript and clash, I don't know, there perhaps, and then Fleet Edge can just go straight into that. Transfer off. And then same thing, Repressed Flesh there. Will the Prescript there. Transfer off. So then he is getting a +1, but we're also swinging in with some pretty heavy hitters. Actually, I think Strike Down would be better there. I think Strike Down makes more sense. Okay. Big ups, cheeky Chinese. Let me take a bite. Let me take a bite, right, man. Oh yeah, that's greasy, good boss. Hope I read that right. Alright, discard the lowest, final stroke. +1 for each page in hand. Let's do final stroke. To there. I feel like final stroke gets us over what we're needing. Discard a page with the lowest cost, draw 1 page. I think we go this, and then we do relay or stay calm just to really make sure we're fine. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Everything's going to get discarded. I don't want to lose the additional dice power, so we'll leave that there. Then, we go Trace of Fumes. Gain 1 strength next scene. See, that's where I got to be careful. Because a 4 to 8 against any 3 to 7 Amber Alert. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. This is when I start to overthink, and that's kind of the scary part for me personally. You know, I think we do dagger press just to go ahead and drop ourselves down all the way on light. He gets no benefit that way. No benefit, no bitches. No problem. Big boy. Who's still... Okay. So yeah, we're clashing everywhere. At most, he's getting a +2 on this page. Am I misreading that? Each scene targets the character the most light. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. So it's just applied per dice. So this die will roll as an 8 to 12. Which is not good and gives us a decent chance of getting smeared. But I don't... Well, no. Actually, we're good. We're strengthened and protected, so we're fine. That'll be more than fine. If an ally intercepts an attack that initially targeted this character, their page gains 1 to 2 power. If only. Should have given it to you. Didn't think about it. Gion. I think we're good, though. I think we leave it as is. And we just let it unfold how it's going to unfold. Red Mist Cheese is fun. Hello, I agree. Welcome to the stream. Red Mist Cheese is a good time. Let's roll. Ooh, there it is. Nice. Look at all that burn. 11. Holy shit. All right, he got us with the 10. That's not great. That means he gets 1 additional strength next scene. 1 more strength, so that's 2, 3. Possibly 4, but I don't think so. So we're at 3. 4. Did he get 4 strength? Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. Isn't that poetic, Karos? Wow, burning all the trees down? Oh, it's very poetic and very intentional. I'm really smart. So, yeah. You know. Look at all that burn. That burn is insane. So much burn, baby! Burn! Burn it all down. Mass individual. Inflict 1 feeble and disarm. Next scene would be kind of nice. Gain 2 strength and 2 endurance. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy lord. 5 to 10 to 4 to 9. Let's use that. 1 piece of mind this scene. I'm thinking maybe we use that on this. On one of these, just to make sure he cannot gain that ability. And now we use a 4 cost. Or we use a 3 cost. That's fine too. We got 4 to 7 there. And we are currently enduring. Which means we got hella strength there. And if we do that, it's going to be a 4 to 8, or 5 to 8, sorry. And a 5 to 8. I like our odds. And then we will also point stab. Point crow? What? Shao with smile upgrade is hella strong. What is the smile upgrade, out of curiosity? Also, I wish I could read your name out loud. If you tell me how to pronounce it, I will do my best to remember. There's a sticker still on this shirt. I did just pull it out of the box like less than an hour ago, so I guess that makes sense. Actually, that's not true. It's been almost 2 hours since I pulled this out of the box. I did not realize we'd been streaming for so long. Wand used Pulau as well on the same thing. You're using Yahtzee. Oh, so don't use Beyond? I thought Beyond... I think I'm going to stick with what I've got, because I can't get lower light. I'll have 1 additional light if I do. Either or, we'll stick with this. I feel good about it overall. Trees are doing nothing at the moment. We rolled an astonishing 11. Absolutely freaking bonkers, bro. There's an 8 to 10. We need to get that down as quickly as possible. I say we go dice on this page, gain power equal to the amount of heart fragments on target. Do we have heart fragments on you? No, we do not. Okay, big old bet. Trees can't do anything besides be meat bags for Logger. I'm hoping I get rid of them. Smile upgrade is the Aleph upgrade, where you sacrifice other nuggets for one main nugget to get coin power and strength. Oh, yeah. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Duh, sorry. I forgot Alan rolls really high. Yeah, I did too. Alan rolls like nobody's business. 4 to 8 and a 9 to 21. That does not compete there, but it does there. I think we do that. I think we go here in hope. And that's clashing for sure. Then we go sturdy defense here. A 3 to 10 doesn't put our odds super high, but the 8 to 17 is pretty good, so we go there. I don't think that'll apply that way, but it is what it is. Then we go ahead and extract fuel. And don't get me wrong, the extract fuel is almost exclusively just to get our light down all the way so that we're on an even playing field when we clash against him. When we inevitably clash against him, I should say. For a 6 to 10 and a 5 to 7, we probably don't want to use any of these. Realistically, we want to see who else we have for options. We don't have a ton of good ones, so we're going to go back to hard rehearsal and use it, I guess, because we're going to have to rely on that 3 strength and hope it's good enough. If it's not, he will get a peace of mind. And we don't want that bastard having peace of mind, do we? No peace of mind for you. Ain't no rest for the wicked. There we go. Da-da-da, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The fact that pre-nerfed Shao was basically almost impossible, gaining 100 burn stack per scene is funny and PTSD inducing. Almost 100 burn stack would be terrifying. I feel like that just ends it right there. That's insane. That's insane, that's ridiculous, and it's terrifying, to say the least. When you transfer back to the 2. Draw 2 pages will be nice. We can go ahead and get a discard down, which technically benefits any of these except for him. No, we're not going to do that. Actually, that's not enough light cost. I don't want to do that. I don't trust it. Roll and realization theme is so pretty. It is quite. Yes, I agree. It's been quite nice to listen to so far. He doesn't have any smoke, which is interesting to me. But we're going to leave it be. We're going to leave everything as is. I got to 1,000 burn stack before the nerf, so boss was so impossible. 1,000 burn stack. My God. That is ridiculous. 1,000, that's so much. That kills everything. Pretty is a word? It is pretty, yes. Pretty is a word. Burn go burr. Indeed, indeed. Burn is doing something for sure. Cozy beatings. We roll 3 to 10 there. I don't love it, but it is our better option of the 2. Same there. Same there, because the 4 to 7, 5 to 8 against our 6 to 9, 5 to 8 is fine. Because we also get 2 enduring. And then, where are you going? You're going there. You're being forced to clash with a 5 to 10 and a 4 to 9. So that should be interesting for you. Good luck, buddy. And that might lose, but we'll see what happens there. Okay. I personally would describe it as dramatic and intense. Cheese. Hello, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. All right, we outrolled there. And tie roll there. We'll take it. Trees are gone. We did get hit. That's not good. That's possibly 2 strength next scene. There's possibly 3 strength. And almost a stagger. There's maybe 4. All right. Okay. Maybe 5. Strength and 5. Hello? Kind of wish Solemn Yasad wasn't as hard as before to make a build. Is that where Yasad can like roll super low but then do a ton of damage? Is that what you're referring to? At the start of the scene, boost the power of offensive dice by 1 to 2 for the scene if the librarian is 3 or more light. Yeah, sure. Let's give that to you. Hell yes, dude. That's sick. No, he rolls really high and does a ton of damage. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just meant like the speed die. I thought Yasad was like roll this number to 1, like speed. Salamigo Yasad was so powerful, like actually rolled to 23 and dealt 100. Oh my lordy lord, that's insane. That is actual bonkers. I can't use that yet, but what we can do is a 6-9 mass individual. I think we send it nowhere because that's not actually that good. We're going to trigrams. Draw an iron wall. We will then use iron wall. Here, I guess. Then we'll use emotional turbulence. There. And all we're doing right now is just trying to get rid of as much as possible. Which looks like probably coordinated. I know I could just Jin Knee, but I kind of want to save that. So I think we coordinated and then we Violent Flame. And we're going to take this off of us. So Strike of the Axe is actually going to clash with Duel. And Hard Rehearsal is going to go into here. But it's going to stay... Nope. Never mind. Hard Rehearsal is going to go there. But then go back there. And Great Serpents, same thing. It's going to go back there. Gabura. Kid Goo, welcome to the stream. What's y'all's favorite floor to use? My favorite floor to use is Gabura, but that might be... I'm not just agreeing with Kid Goo, I promise. Gabura is just superior in every way. I'm a Chesed fan. I love Magic Trick. Chesed? What is Magic Trick? And Myongest? You can still get 100 plus burn with Matchlight. I need to look into Matchlight. Hakma's a good choice, Badger. Understandable. He doesn't know. I don't know anything. About the Chesed cheese? Nope. You get Magic Trick at the end of this one. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's keep on chugging, buddy. Same thing as before. I don't think we want to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. I could use up all of my light here. Let's go ahead and flick some smoke. That uses up all of my light, inflicts plenty of smoke, and doesn't give any room for him to gain any power on any of these dice, which means that we should technically scale mostly fine against it. Yep. Yep. And there we decided to, yep. Okay. What's the Ghostlight office? I don't know. Fairy equals fair and balanced. True. My phone thought I was speaking to her. And how do I fight it? I have no idea. My favorite floor is Bina because Apocalypse is funny. Bina's kind of badass, so I get it. He's easy if you get 4th Match Flame Ego gift on Shao. I think I do. 4th Match Flame? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I put hugging. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Yikes. Okay, we'll take that. Not bad. Not good. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Yes, please. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, come on. Not great, but we'll take that. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nice. All right. Oof. Might have gained some strength on that one, and it looks like he did. Go figure. Fourth match flame is Ego Page on Malkuth floor. Oh, you have it, just not on right floor to use fourth match flame. Yeah. Okay. I intend to, though, because Malkuth is badass. Malkuth is also funny, happy memories plus clone plus mass attacks for funsies. Kind of wished I used Tifereth more because her build is fun with Censored Ego Gift. Interesting. Hey, why aren't you targeting me more? On Clash, inflict 1 feeble. It's a 3-7 and a bunch of defense. And that's how I know you're getting desperate, buddy. At the end of stage, take 22 damage and subtract a third. Do I don't even need to attack this guy, do I? Yeah. I like using Netzax. However, you spell his name because his whole gimmick is being immortal and doing stupid damage when set up right. I didn't know that. There goes 22 damage, and here comes 16. You idiot. You're such a dummy. I'm literally just going to sit here again. Goodbye. Yeah, we just ignored it. That was awesome. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm kind of hungry. I might go see if I have a snack available. Clash for emotion coins? Oh, well. Next time, Badger. Chat, it is pouring rain at my house right now. Also, I got late night loaded taco. I do have dinner in the works right now, I've been told. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have me some chips. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Exactly. We're about to get started yet again on the one that gave us some trouble last time. Kind of nervous. Guys, what if Red missed solo on Roland realization? What if? She smells the chips. Wild Hunt Heath could solo Keter realization. That gotta be a Limbus thing. Whoa. Alright. Let's read some more. I need to refresh my memory. Spawns the home when the phase starts, and use a mass attack that applies Yellow Brick Road to the home, and 2 librarians. I just need to hard focus the homing instinct, right? Apply Yellow Brick Road to librarians next to scenes. Okay, wait. I remember. We need We need friends, let's go home, right? We're waiting for friends, let's go home, and then we berate. I mean, you could hard focus the homing instinct if you're prepared to eat big damage from the cat. Not lore-wise, but he's soloing my MD right now. Wonder what other abnormalities. No, fight the lion and wait for certain attacks to attack it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to clash just where necessary for now. And then we're waiting for friends, let's go home, I think. Actually, though, what if we did sturdy to here, and then we did prod the weakness here. That girl gave me so much trouble with the Assad ding ding build, but I managed to pull through with Smiling Upgrade and Vampirism ego gifts, so much healing. I got 40 healing in one attack is wild. Absolutely insane. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about our prospects thus far. 3 to 7, 6 to 10. I think we go there. I drew 2 deep drags. That's kind of wild. Smiling Body Ego Gift is my beloved. That plus 10 coin power pleases me. That is pretty insane, though. That's one hell of a boost. Did we just leave it at that? I feel like maybe. I apologize, chat. I'm genuinely just really hungry. I wonder, what did you think of Magical Girl difficulty spike? It was annoying. It was very annoying, to say the least. Just don't overclash, and I think you should be fine. I'll just wait. Let's just hold. Let's just hold where we're at and see what happens. There's a good first roll, a great second roll, and a great third roll. We'll take it. Yeah. That was weird. Not great. Okay. Nope. Not good, chat. I repeat, not good. Stagger target. The battle is lost if the attack hits the home. Cannot be redirected. So you're taking 9 100%. Which really sucks. I hope that doesn't mean home gets hit. GG's. Oh, it is? That is what that means? So it hits me and then it hits home. Use a mass attack to cancel the last one, maybe? I could certainly try. I could go desperate and get Tao Tai. It is just straight up a loss. Well, doesn't that blow? Wow, that's super annoying, buddy. It's auto GG if they use that card. You gotta stagger them. I'm not gonna be able to. Mass would save here, I think. Which one, though? Do I use it on the stagger attempt, or do I use it on the home attempt? It has to target the last one. Okay. We'll try it. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I'm a little desperate to not have to play this more than I have to. 8 and 13 is pretty good. Tao Tai, you need to try and destroy the home hitting card. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Let's go home is where I need to just absolutely berate, right? So then deep drag. I mean, hell, it might be over now anyway, so let's just go for it. Inflict 7, inflict 3. Let's do loss of scent. Just kidding, can't. Haha, you really thought? By the way, they auto give you the page to win against the home card. To win against this one? Oh, a road walk together. Huh. Would you look at that? You idiot. Gimmicks like that can be quite obnoxious in the realization format. Yeah. I'll say. That fight was so annoying. I fully believe it. Because so far, this is pretty annoying. And this is with only one attempt under my belt. Let's actually try to pull that off of us if we can help it. Yeah, I want Violent Flame to hit, I think, just to make sure we can get the burn off. We'll go ahead and graze the grass, too, just to be safe. Yep. Red Riding Hood, you gotta let her deal the final blow, and the wolf was so fragile? I do recall. I do recall. That was an interesting fight, for sure. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Clash there, but I want to brace up there. Violent Flame there. Graze there. Strike down. Multi-slash. That's better. Da 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 da. We'll see what happens. Did we destroy it? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, interesting. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 20 burn? Holy hell. 21 burn and 10 smoke. My goodness, we're laying it on thick. Damn it. Okay. Whoever had the idea, shout out. Badger, I think you had that idea. That was amazing. You literally saved the run. Why are we still staggered? I guess because of this landing. Let's go together. Gain strength equal to the amount of times the road home was attacked this scene. Oh, that happened already. Okay, never mind. We're good. I love Ruina to death, but yeah, there are very questionable decisions in it. LOL. Gimmicks that can be... Already read that. Yeah, Kid Goo, I agree. Xiao is already that OP without burn ego gifts. Imagine if they had more burn ego. Yeah. Honestly, the burn on Xiao would go pretty crazy, to say the least. All right, at least they're not attacking the staggered again. For a math individual, 3 to 6th. I don't know why I did that. 3 to 6, 3 times. We're gonna want. Iron wall is not really good enough. I think coordinated is going to make the most sense. And I think we send it there. Very funny. There's a modded mass attack that octuples all burn. Oh my god. That sounds literally ridiculous. Like, it sounds like you just made that up. That's how funny of a page that is. It's very... You know what? Actually, it fully checks out. Makes a ton of sense. Well, this isn't good. We basically just need to save our own ass. So let's, let's shuffle hands here. Puppet blockade here. Shuffle that back. And... I guess deep drag, which we can't do, so never mind. Smoke trick, maybe? That could work. 3 to 7. Yeah, I can see that working. All right, let's do that. Smoking pipe. We'll transfer that over. We just want the use for the light gain. Mod. Turbulence Office is a funny mod. Turbulence Office. I wonder what their deal is. Their shenanigan. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. We could duel that. I just don't think it's worth it on that die. I think it makes sense there, maybe. 3 to 11. Yeah, let's do that. Bum 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 bum. I have no way to gain light, so I'm thinking she might be whoop. Now we can gain light. Another light in 2 turns, I guess, technically, is what it would be. Da 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 da. Don't mind me, I'm just going through and applying all of my light gain that I can possibly think of. Smoke prick to there works really well for us, so we'll leave it at that. Crap bust mod, shockingly balanced, very funny gimmicks such as stealing passives, obscene strength gain, double Nikolai marks. The double Nikolai marks is cool. I think my dog is in here. That's her right there. Because it's storming and she's scared. As she gets up and leaves. Never mind. I'm going to put the chips away in anticipation of my dinner arriving soon. I really want it. I really want it bad. So 16 damage there. 18 damage there is going to be pretty dope. There's a mod where you get to fight the LobCorp team captains and it goes so hard. That actually sounds pretty legit. Like, you get to fight the Lobotomy Corporation versions of all of the librarians, I guess, as it were. Patron Saint librarians. Alright, who else is being attacked? Yeah, that's right, okay. Alright, we gotta leave it at that. And go. Nice. Okay. Unfortunate, but it's we'll take it. Very cool. Very nice. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Patron Librarians versus Lob Sephira. Who wins? That's tricky. Tentatively, the Lob Corp. I feel like they were so emotionally traumatized. I feel like that bodes well for them in a fight. That was not good. What happened there was not good for us at all. Let's go home. All right, this is the one where we need to cancel out. Oh, excuse me. Road walked together. And road walked together. On hit, stagger target. The battle is lost if this attack. Yep. Yep. All right. Now we question. Patron Librarians, the Lob Sephira are tin cans. Aren't the Patron Librarians also? The auto win page is thankfully zero cost as well. Indeed. I am very grateful for that. I do have a question, though. Distort. Every Lob Sephira. You got to deal with their trauma. Dumping with their realization. That makes sense. That does make sense in context. So, am I attacking on the Friends Let's Go Home page? Or am I attacking on the Gosh Darned Wizard? No, the Gosh Darned Wizard has the stagger page. I guess I just keep riding it out, right? Just hold on a little longer, as Aunt May might say. That feels good. That feels good. Let's go with... Dum 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 dum. You gosh darned wizard is the mass attack. It should be after this phase. And that'll end things pretty much, right? Well, for this. Alright, we got the 3-fer, the Gur, the 311, 3635. 311, 3635. I think Deep Drag makes sense here. Could be wrong about that. That could bite me in the ass. We shall see. I think we save Loss of Senses. Actually, no. The 2 paralysis is good. So we'll do that. We'll go there. Clash. Wait, what? Oh. Don't go there. Clash there. Yeah. Save like 1 deep drag. Oh, yeah. I got you. The one with Shadow the Hedgehog. What's the name of the prequel to Reception of the Green Hammer? The one with Shadow the Hedgehog. Honestly, I have no idea. Your guess would be as good as mine on that one, buddy. Paralysis build is funny against enemies. I believe it. Paralysis seems like it would piss me off if I had to play against it. All the more reason to use it, honestly. Dum 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 dum. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Yep. I need a pretty high hitting 3-cost page. Or not 3-cost, 3 attack page, and I think it's gonna be dual. I think we dual there. And then we can multi-slash immediately after. Just go ahead and get some of that back, some pages back. Yeah, that'll be good. Strike down. Hard rehearsal would be an interesting way to gain light. But I don't think we use it here. No. Yeah, I think we leave that as is. I feel like we should save duel. Should we? And repress instead when wizard page comes out? For when? Paralysis. Thunder's getting bad. You must try Fever Dream. It's so peem. What is Fever Dream? Okay, you're saying so instead of Duel, we go Repressed Flesh. Where was it? Here? I'm down. Let's do it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Posted pictures of Fever Dream in Discord. Bet. Let's go. Nice. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Nope. Okay. Uh-huh. No. For shame. Are you gonna get staggered, Shao? Really? If Shao, I was gonna say, if Shao got staggered there, I'd be genuinely so pissed. Let's go together. Again? Oh, bro. Why do you talk like papyrus? Even the ill believe it? Is that a line from a game? Hello? Okay, so were you saying to use Duel now? Or use repressed Flesh now? Because honestly, Repressed would go pretty hard right there. And then we could do... Honestly, a Will the Prescript might make the most sense. Or does it? 344-887. 344-887. It's reverse, so Seize Your Chance might actually make the most sense. Interesting. Guess the mass attack skip didn't count for a phase, but it did save you from auto-losing earlier in the phase. Oh, it repeats again because it got destroyed by the mass attack first time. Bleh. Cool. That's fine. We'll take it. You got to use the solo build with Gabura? What is the solo build, Myongest? If so, been there, done that. I'm thinking maybe Graze the Grass here for the light gain. Otherwise, we just hold. Da-da-dum-dum-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Y'all can hear that thunder, right? It's thundering like mad outside. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. And I definitely heard it. Thank goodness someone did. Light gain 1? What are we talking about? Do I have a page here that gains light? Restore 1 light upon discarding. When discarded. I guess we brace, right? What more do we do here? What more is there to do here? We can reroute this one. Partially because we need to. And we reroute it to... I feel like Trace makes the most sense. No. Smoke. Smoke brick. Guys, I think Igor is here. Is he? Hello, Igor. Welcome to the stream. Am here. Chizzed. He's so pretty. Look at him as his majestic beauty. Yes, indeed. He is. Especially his purple tear. Check is Shao has her special trigram pages. Honestly, a great reminder. Excuse me. Because I need to use the last one anyway. There we go. Now we have 1 enduring, which gives us 4 to 8 there. My deity? Good choice on deities. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll, I think. Let's roll land. Funny guy. Funny. We just really need to not... Ooh, I might let Shao hit unopposed. I don't want to risk Shao losing the stagger resist there. So I kind of wonder if maybe Strike Down's a better move there. Yeah, because then we can just Puppet Blockade. and Gig. I feel like that's safer. I just noticed that. LOL and LOL. Shao is broke for real, no light. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want you know, sometimes you just gotta make some mistakes every now and then, and that's all there is to it. You know, bro? Sometimes you just gotta mess up a little in order to get it right. Okay, so we're clashing there. We're clashing there. And we're good with it. Yeah. We're clashing there. We're real good with that. And we're clashing there. And we're also good with that. Let's inflict some smoke, baby! We out of light? Indeed we are. Which is why I run the Shao Mass Light Recovery build. I don't know what that is. If I'm missing one of these... God King Usopp. Good evening, mate. Good evening, God King. Welcome to the stream. If I lose power, it's because of the storm outside, just FYI. So if stream suddenly ends, that's it. That's the reason. It's where you run, like... two Will of the Cities and 3 Onward Marches. Oh, see, I don't have Will of the City at all. For as much light as possible. I mean, she is pretty light hungry from what I've seen. All right, go. Before I overthink it. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right. All right, Cappuccino, I need you to catch up. You're the only one that's emotion level 4 still. What's going on there, buddy? We just need Funny Singleton deck for light regen and consistency, only if you want to build it. I'll build anything once. And not even an ominous power. Nope. Storms are quite unfortunate during a stream. I agree. I happen to agree, Mr. Usopp. Let's go home! No. No. I don't want to. I think we gig there. And are absolutely fine if we do so. I think we could probably get away with Violent Flaming. Because we need her Strong Pierce for as much as light as possible, because we need her Strong Pierce, both her emotion-based melees and her page draw 2 defense page. Yeah. Did you use Bina yet? I did. Bina is quite fun. Okay, I think Violent Flame. To there. Ooh, I smell dinner. Oh, it smells so good. We'll redirect that with that. Then it's just a case of redirections in the correct order and the right way. So maybe there. Nope. Alright, we're going to use Guide into the Gears now. Do that. And that. Okay. Then we could probably Final Stroke, but I don't think it's necessary against the 2/4/8s. Against the 2/4/8s, I think we shuffle hands. We're mostly fine off of that. Then we do that. I think Olipop would be fine. Sure. Chick-fil-A sauce. Actually go aioli, since we had Chick-fil-A. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel so bad for all of you. I married literally the perfect woman. She's already off the market. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, it was my goal, obviously, but my bad. You're just not, it'll never compare. I'm sorry. Man, I feel terrible for you guys, but it is what it is, you know? Damn. You hate to see it. Well, I don't, but everyone else does. All right, where were we? I think we kind of want to graze here. Or no, we want to extract fuel 100% of the time. There we go. It's chill, are plenty of fish in the sea, including men. Hey, you know what? There might still be some good men out there. Your wife makes good food. I agree. What's your day job? My day job is light pole analysis. I just tell companies what's wrong with their light poles. So, super exciting. Make sure Xiao has enough light for her forecast Pierce page to clash gosh darn wizard. So just don't even bother attacking, is what you're saying. So just leave that off. That way we'll have 5 light. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Do you know, like, nerdy electrical physics and stuff then? I'm vaguely familiar with it, but I don't know it in the sense that I haven't gone to school for it. I'm taught by the place that I work for. They were gracious enough to teach me some stuff, and I know a couple things about like how power runs on power poles and stuff, but excuse me, I'm by no means a lineman. Okay. I think we leave this as is and go before we overthink it. Shit. That was really bad. Okay. Nope. Ah. We're about to lose a character. That sucks, dude. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on. Yep. Uh-huh. What? Well, how did that just happen? I used the zero cost page, did I not? What the hell? Literally what happened? Alan needs to go anyway. Alan got dumped on regularly. This page does not roll high enough or something. Oh my god. That looks like a chicken sandwich version of a Krabby Patty. It looks so perfect. No, I have everything I could ever ask for. Thank you. I will. Look at this thing. Look at this perfect little chicken sandwich. Hold up. Legit. The hell was that? Have $2 to cope? Oh, that was thunder. That was more thunder. Thank you. Thank you, Badger. $2! Thank you so much. Steal Nikolai key page or something, IDK man. Dang, that's a good sandwich. It really is. And I've got this this dill pickle aioli to go on it. Makes a really nice... It makes a chicken sandwich really refreshing. Let me see. What pages do you have? On Alan or on Nikolai? No, the hell was that? How did you lose the clash? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Bad luck? Key pages? I don't have a lot in the way of key pages, to be honest. I'm missing more than I should. Because Alan nerfed what would normally be the auto-win page? Alan nerfed it himself? Oh, because the stiletto. Alan's got to go. That scared me so bad. The auto-win page is either blunt or slash. It's both. Why is my Wi-Fi self-destructing? Can y'all still hear me? There we go. Hello? It's blunt, rip. Yeah. Yeah. Alan's got to go. Alan's gone for sure. Can everyone still hear me? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. You're good. Okay. It scared me so bad. Thank goodness. All right. I feel lightheaded. That scared the balls off of me, man. I swear. I don't even know. You can attribute the strongest... Am the youngest. Steal that Nikolai key page. Know what you want that bonus damage? True, true. Let's go get Nikolai for sure. Nikolai is definitely happening. I almost wonder if I should end stream. I don't want to, but this storm's bad. Let me go look outside, see how sketchy it's looking. Hold on. Fat? Thank you, Portland. Also, Red and Dead. Welcome to the stream. It's chill if you do. Give me 1 second. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Turns out that thunder was so loud because lightning struck my backyard. I got a night rain run of mine killed recently due to the storms in Texas. That sucks. Is night rain permadeath at all times? Holy cow, are y'all on fire? No, thankfully not. It's pouring rain, so I don't think the lightning had a chance to go anywhere, or the fire did, but still pretty scary. Night Rain's a roguelike? Are you serious? Is it like a long term? Like, is it long? That's so strange. I'm not very intrigued. It's like a 40-minute run. Okay. Yeah, okay. I haven't looked into it much because I haven't beaten Elden Ring. Or I haven't even played Elden Ring. So I want to beat Elden Ring, but then look into Night Rain. But then Night Rain came out, and it had no cross-play and stuff, so I was like, ugh. Okay. Would you recommend it then, Kid Goop? Sorry, I'm trying to wolf down my food. I would recommend it, yes, especially after the buff to solo play. See, that's good. If they're going to buff solo play, then a lack of crossplay and a lack of chat isn't as big a deal, you know? Would it run on a Steam Deck, do you think? Will of the City key page when? When I get time to double back and grind some pages out, unfortunately. This always makes me burp real bad, so I apologize in advance. Hey. What? Yes. This. What is this? Oh, yeah, she deserves a treat because she's scared. Come here, Nose. Can you sit? Rosie, sit. Take it nice. Good girl. Good baby nose. She got my hand a little bit. Ooh, I gotta wash my hands. Hold on. My dog, ooh, she looks cute, but her breath don't smell cute. Oh, God. I'm like 99% sure you have Will of the City if you have the object darts for Yan. We don't have enough of them? It's fine. I see Ominous Power. Divinatory Impact. Rapid. Ultima. Field Mods. There we go. 2 cost or SOTC? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. Unless it's a non-object dart. SOTC, 2 cost. Will of the City does not sound familiar. Oh, wait. The Will of the City. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page. Holy hell! That is some light gain. Huh. We've only got 5 of them to go around. Give me 2 seconds. I've just got to go wash my hands. My fingers smell like her breath now, and her breath is the worst I've ever smelled a dog's. My hands no longer smell like death and shit, so that's good. I mean, it's just no 3 times, but that check is annoying enough to make me hate the fight. Not sure what you're talking about, but oh, excuse me. What does? Early game Limbus Abnofight? Oh, okay. So where are we using Will of the City? Where specifically should I be putting Will of the City? I don't even think I had I didn't even realize I had this card this whole time. How am I supposed to play the game without my P enter macro? Very carefully. And making one decision at a time. I think Nikolai's fine. I think Rashao. We ditch Grays. For sure. And we take Will. Should I take 2 Wills of the City, though? Should I get rid of something and take 2 Wills of the City? What do we think? That would take our economy from, like, meh to pretty glorious, I would think. I knew that was going to happen. Why is single point stab here? I don't know. Oh. Okay, yeah. So. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe frontal assault instead? Multi-slash? Okay. I can see that making sense. I was thinking Xiao should have 4 to 5 light game pages, since her egos are so spammable. Are they though? Because they have a recharge. Like they can't be used after so many scenes, right? I mean, I can put more on here. It's just to what effect, you know? I could do a frontal assault instead of something. I feel like Iron Wall's too good. As long as you're clashing, you'll get to use them consistently. Really? Do they refresh every time I go up an emotion level? Is that what it is? Like, does their availability come back online whenever I go up an emotion level? Excuse me. Oh, okay. I did not know that they were charged by emotion coins. Do I still get emotion coins even when I'm max emotion level? Like, do they still get received, so to speak? It's not a formula. There's a set cost for each. Yes, you do. Okay. I could go forward marching. Um. Hmm. What do we think would be better? Forward march or frontal assault? You still get coins. That makes sense. Or else egos would be dog in game. Actually, yeah. That checks out. Excuse me again. Forward march just has better numbers. 2 to 7, 1 to 2. Ah, shit, yeah. Okay. So then the question becomes, what takes the place of forward march? Probably violent flame, right? I don't think we need much more burn. We'll go with that for now. Unless you're running a burn explicit deck, Shao is more or less spamming and stagger via sitting brushwood than burn. Interesting. If you want to slap crying children keep H passes on Shao, they work pretty well. I didn't get crying children's keep age. So, I'd have to go back and do that one all over again. Oh, hello. My dog's back in here again. I didn't even see her. She's like right here. Hello down there. Missing out on the 1+1. Missing out on the free +1 power. Yep. Yep. That's my luck. You said we don't need violent flame. Did I already take that off? Yeah, that's the one I took off. Okay. Why'd you run into my chair, you silly goose? You see her? Look at her sniffing. It's the top of her head right there. Boop. I don't know what her deal is. Iron Wall for another light gain. Wow. I guess the question becomes what light gain? Huh. So we're going full circle on the light gain? Or on grays? You know what? I'll stick with grays. Grays ain't turn its back on me yet. I won't turn my back on it. Depends on how much you plan to spend light. For Shao, you'll be at 0 light pretty often since her max light is 7 and her dragon costs 5. So 0 costs pretty good. Cool. Alright. Because, yeah, I mean, that'll give us 2 light without any cost to us, which is good. Are you okay? Hold on. Let me see if she'll let me scoop her up and hold her in my lap. Maybe we'll just do that while we play. I've never done this before. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Hold her like so. And she's just gonna be in our lap now. I guess for the rest of stream, potentially. There she is. Pupper scoop. Indeed, indeed. We did scoop the pupper. You can see her sniffing. Well, you kind of can't, but she is right there. Anyway. How are we going to make this work, Rosie? Huh? Tell me, how are we going to make this work? The way she's rocking back and forth. Oh, that's my headphone cable. You silly goose. Alright, I think she's chill now. I think we're good. Anyway, where were we? Alright, so we're good there. I think we're fine on Nikolai. I feel like Nikolai performs pretty well, pretty consistently. Fine. I feel like this discard deck could be better. Is that just me? Could the discard be better, or am I tripping? Mind you, I could very easily be tripping. Happens often. Ba-dum-bum. Do you have Sakura something? It might already be attributed, honestly. Hanafuda... something... would it be under here? What'd your leg just do? Just gave me more of her weight. Felt weird. Not a passive card? Sakura. Sakura combat page. Doesn't look like it. Let me go double check to make sure it's not being attributed already. Where would it be? Do we know? Discard everything for +3 power. It's not a key page. Oh. Yes, we do have that. I recognize that name. Sakura. On use, if 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the min value of this offensive dice by +3. Should that be in instead of Final Stroke? Yeah, sorry, no, I got you, Brian. I got you, Kyle. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dumb. Am dumb. Cheers. Almost got soda on my new shirt. That would have been terrible. Let me wipe that off real quick. Oh. Da-dum-bop. Sakura combat page. Are we thinking yes or no? Are we thinking throw it in, leave it out? Where are we at with that, chat? I prefer Final Stroke. You can also definitely run more copies of Brace Up. Oh, yeah, because it's not a, whatchamacallit. Okay. I'm thinking we get rid of Stay Calm. I feel like Stay Calm doesn't do us a whole lot of good here. At this stage in the game. Maybe that's just me. Dum ba dum ba bum. I think we leave Puppet. Raise Up is great for discard. That makes sense. You aren't using Singleton, so I'd add more. More than 2? I'm down to add more than 2. I just don't know what to get rid of. Except for maybe... draw 2 pages. Yeah, I guess relay. So 3 copies of Brace Up then? We're going to be drawing hella cards. Okay. I think where we're at is the best thing we can do is just try it.
엔젤라,
See how it works. Are you
도서관에
about to
들어오는
throw up?
손님들을 무차별적으로
What are you
죽이면서까지
doing?
책을 얻을 필요가 있는 거야?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. You're all right. Skip. What's going on, baby nose? What are you doing? Whoa. Sorry about that. Chair popped. Scared us both. We're on that. We're both very on edge after the thunder. He is, but that's ally light regen, no? Are you using the light regen on discard? Yes. At least I think. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on what you're asking, Kyle. You aren't using singleton, so I have more. Puppet blockade is unnecessary. Oops. Excuse me, also. So I should have ditched puppet blockade. I was only using it for the light regen, to be honest. That's the only reason puppet blockade was still here. Is it's a free light regen page. All right. We need to clash there with wisdom. So let's use you. And I think you. I feel like that makes the most sense. No, I mean the passive. The passive? Multi-party compensation, gold combat page, regen light, but I don't know if that's the only thing we've got for light regen aside from blockade. I'm redoing the realization you're doing as well. Very nice, Frisk. Oh, passive, right, my bad. What passive are we talking about? You want down now? Okay. Alright, chat, she wants down. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's get down and go see Mom, shall we? Come on. Oh. Oh, goodness, watch your leg. Oh, alright. Alright. She might try to come back in here. We'll see. I don't know if she will or not. It's from Mika or Rain, I think. That feels like a while ago. Oh. It sounds like I need to keep an eye out for it, though. To be honest. That sounds like an OP passive. If it's got, would it just give a key page light regen, then? It gives 1 light back if you discard a card. Makes Puppet Blockade redundant. Oh, for this, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do we have that on here? If the character discards a page, restore 1 light at the end of the scene. There you go. So yeah, we do have it. I did put it on here. Stacking the deck is what it's called. Well, that's annoying, but alright. I guess we probably should have just gone with Brace Up then. Oh well. Lesson learned. Sturdy defense is so overpowered in this moment. I think we maybe just go here. Because we're getting what? +2? So that's a 3 to 6 against a 4 to 9 and a 3-4. 4-9-3-4. Let's do that. Let's just try it. Let's just try and see where it goes, chat. Let's just see. Okay? Let's just see. think we pretty much win that. The 3 cost, I guess we'll get our 3 cost. Nikolai wants charge, so let's go ahead and use this opportunity to gain some charge. Oh, excuse me. And wisdom to you. Alley-oop. That's weird. Oh. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna take that back. Let's just have you brace up twice. Honestly, for no reason other than why not? Literally, why the hell not? Uh-huh. I do need to figure out what to do about that, though. Da-da-da-da. We could gig. Except we can't because it won't pull. And we'd get wisdom exhausted, so that's a bad move. Wisdom would get exhausted, but it doesn't matter because we're using it. We're literally going to use it in 2 seconds. And then we could graze the grass. We could, but we'd probably be better off using Beyond. Yeah, that feels a bit safer. And I think we're clashing everywhere we need to. I don't think we mind the damage as much there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to brace up like our life depends on it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. Cool. Yeah, I think that feels pretty good. And go. Dum, da, 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 dum. Nice. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on then. Excuse me. I apologize. We got disarmed and we got bounded. With that in mind, I think we wisdom there. We absolutely stomp your face. I think we can do that with coordinated. But we could also Fiery Dragon. 5, 8, 3, 7, 4, 7, 3, 7. That makes more sense there. And then we can presumably, probably. Oh, that's got -6. Huh. Yeah, we win that for sure, but we're just gonna go ahead and make sure we secure that win. Excuse me. Alright, you want wisdom exhausted real bad, and we will more than happily clash there. So that'll be a win-win. You'll get what you want, I get what I want. It's all good in the hood, my guy. It's all good where we need it to be. It's a 3-6 and a 3-6, except I've got power. I think we go here, and then we go with wisdom. Go with wisdom. Then we got a 3-6 to a 4-8. We do have a haste, but I'm thinking maybe Smoke Prick. Yeah. Okay. And now for you, my friend. I think we just brace up again for the meme and just keep drawing cards. Actually, no. Our deck is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're missing one card. Maybe we final stroke and then brace up. But then maybe we send final stroke here. Yeah, I feel like we need the emotion to happen. 7 Cause Wisdom is a generated card for this phase. 7 Cause Wisdom? Do what now? You want to do what with your what? Oh, wait. Restore 2 light as well? Let's inflict some burn, baby. Excuse me. Oy vey. Da da la da la da. Go. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at all that burn stacking up. You love to see it. Gleaning. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. Put that on you. Harvest. On hit, exhaust the most expensive page in target's hand, recover 20 HP, inflict 5 bleed next scene. Can I just straight up clash with that and win? Low-key, I could. Except, I think I'm going to make you clash here. And just not even give you the opportunity. Because I'm fun like that. I'm a fun person to be around. Iron wall there. Because that's just how we do it. Wisdom there for the same reason. Are we out of wisdoms? It would appear so. Crystal Moon, I am back. What is up? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. That's unfortunate. How did we not get any more wisdoms? I thought for sure we would have. There's one, but there's not another one anywhere. Huh. Well. Finn about to let all heck loose in a minute? You should. You should. That's always a good move. Just let all heck loose. Hi, am back. Welcome back, Badger. Excuse me. Sorry. Sturdy Defense does have a good chance to deal with Harvest Wisdom if you have no Wisdom. I don't have Wisdom. Sturdy Defense is an interesting decision there. And not a bad idea. Except I don't think I have it. Damn. It doesn't look like I have it. Absorb a page from target's hand. All dice gain +4 power if not clashing against wisdom. So that's a 5 off rip. Man, that is painful. Yeah, it's annoying to say the least. I think we could try maybe going Will the Prescript and just hoping we continuously roll higher than a 5. Which is really low likelihood, but we don't really have another choice. You know? We just kind of don't. Alright, let's see. This is probably going to hurt. Ooh, that hurt you. Will the Prescript is so insanely OP. I don't know which one of you was doubting it, but I knew all along. That's wild. Stagger his ass, please. Aw, damn it. Try again. He's so close to getting staggered, dude. It's insane. We're going to put that on you again. I liked that last time, so we're just going to roll with it again. Just keep it going. Oh, he's staggered. Sweet. We just all in him now, right? Like, obviously I want to graze the grass for the light gain. And then we can will the city to light gain and page draw. But otherwise, we're literally just... We win, right? We could Gale Kick while we're at it for the page draw. When inflicting bleed. Does that inflict bleed? It does not. I'm pretty sure there's no issue with doing what I'm doing. But why does it still make me nervous to do it? That's kind of the crux of the issue, isn't it? Yeah, I think everything except this guy. He's the only one that'll hit occasionally, but I'm pretty sure he dies to all of this pretty rapidly. Let's try it. I am unfortunately feeling a bit risky. As long as you get your damage out before you get hit with wisdom, you're good. Yeah, I will. Yeah, see, there we go. I didn't even get to use all my pages. Oh, snap. Okay. Wait, why is everything still happening? What is this? What was all that? What just happened? I mean, I didn't lose anyone, thankfully, but what the hell? Okay. I guess same thing as before. We're going to try to use all of our light against him at once. Rip, 4 pages gone. Shao got sucked. Are those pages gone, or were they just being borrowed? Like, will they come back? Will I draw them back? Is that how that will work? Or no? Shao can't really do anything. Just got 4 pages stolen and never able to be recovered. Shao did? If that's the case, we might lose here because her pages were kind of our most valuable. That's all I had to do was wisdom somewhere. That's so frustrating. But now you gotta get emotion level up somehow? Yeah, I know, unfortunately. I'm thinking there. And there. Yeah. There and there. For this one... 4 to 8, 6 to 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could Gale Kick to there. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking we Gale Kick here. I'm here. Hello, Mythic. Welcome to the stream. This one kind of needs to be sturdy defense, I think. It just makes sense in a way. That is really unfortunate. Man, that... We've really been kind of crippled a bit by that development. That sucks. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll lacerate. That uses up all of that. Now, if we can do the same here, we could actually get some charge going, at least. 13 plus 8 would put us at 20. So, in theory, if we went here... Sorry, here. Transferred back. Then here. Transferred back. And then here for the page draw, we'll be at full charge. Then, we might as well final stroke, transfer that, and discard a page with the lowest cost, draw one page. That. And on top of all of that, we go deep drag, and we trace the fumes. Why? Well, pretty much exclusively to get some smoke on this man. We want smokes on this man's real bad. Forever Gone, well, for the realization. Yeah, that blows. Actually, kind of a lot. All right, good exchange so far. Okay. Shao will now go up to emotion level 2. Slow and steady for this one, I suppose. This sucks. Quite a lot. Shao, why don't you go try to be more useless? How about that? How about you try being a little more useless, yeah? If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeted, this character, let's do that. Should have put it on Shao. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100% should have put that on Shao. Super cool. Love that. Love all of that. That's so wonderful. And so super sick, dude. At most, we're getting down to 2 light left. There. There. There, unfortunately. And last but not least, certainly not least, Blunt has the... oh, weird, okay. I'm thinking maybe, with him being -2, there's a possibility that we could actually get away with... where was that clashing before? Here? There's a possibility we get away with that as long as we use dagger press here. Yeah, there. And then we could go... disposal, only usable at 20 plus charge upon defeating an enemy with this page. Add a copy of disposal to hand and lower its cost by 1. If target's HP is at 50% or lower, deal twice as much damage. Excuse me. I'm thinking we go there. But to ensure that we do well with this, my dog is back. Hello, Rosie. Goodbye, Rosie. I don't know what that was about. I would Iron Wall, but I think I'd rather do damage. Like additional damage. I'm kind of thinking here maybe we go Loss of Senses unopposed and Trace of Fumes to kind of reapply more smoke. Just checking in. Have you done line 3 yet? I don't think so because I don't know what that is. I would assume that means I haven't, but I don't know for sure. 1, 2, 3. That leaves us 2. That's risky, so we don't do that. We've pulled everything off of you, so we're good there. Forewarning, disposal is single use, meaning if you don't kill it, kill with it. You can't get it back. By the way, I've been in class. I'm taking a small break. Nice. In college? Or are you just in a weird, like a, not weird, but different time zone from me? Single use. Upon defeating an enemy with this page. So I should probably save that, yeah? Yeah, college. Nice. What are you taking, middle little? By the way, I've been in class. I already read that, sorry. SOTC line 3. Oh, yes. We're now getting ourselves prepared for the inevitable Argalia. Excuse me. Does anyone know what I need to do here? Any ideas? Dum 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 dum. So math and art I took. Today's the final day of the term. Oh, nice. Okay. Math and art feel like a good combo. One side of the brain, then the other. Tag Chesed into Blunt for the funny +9 power. Yeah, but that's going to rotate. That's going to change every time. I think we leave this as is for now. It's so sad Shao is going to die to Ligma. It really is, isn't it? It's quite sad. Quite. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking something up real quick. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. There we go. All right. Now we search. Would it have been that long ago? That was way back. On the way. There we go. Here we go. All right, this is what I've been looking for. Da da la da la da. Dum 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 dum. Why is everything out of stock? I just need to find one good example. Anyway, that was annoying. I'm sad I missed it. What'd you miss? What'd you miss, Middle Little? Oh, the line 3. Well, I guess you could always go back, right? It wouldn't be that big a deal to go back and just see what you may or may not have missed. Oh, line 3. Yeah, sorry. I just misread or didn't understand the line of thinking there for some reason. All right, I think we're good everywhere. Let's go. We were not good everywhere. But we are hitting hard, so that's good. As long as we keep doing that. Uh-huh. He is gaining all of his stagger resist back, and that sucks. Okay. That was something. So was that. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. I wish you were doing more. Can we get you involved yet? No, it doesn't seem like it. Give you some strength. You're probably going to need it going into this. He's got a lot of status ailments at the moment. And I feel like we can use that to our advantage. The question is how. Maybe there. And then a will the city as well. To the same clash with 2 strikes of the axe. I'm primarily doing that to to climb emotion level. I feel like at this point we don't really have a choice but to try and scale that as quickly as possible. We're really boosted right now, so I'm not super scared of whatever I need to do to clash with you. So we'll go there. And a Gale Kick. Honestly, I might go unopposed on the Gale Kick just for good measure. Well, we'll go there. Odds are we outroll that, and then we go Extract Fuel as well. Roll that back to the 8. I don't know if we need to deep drag. I don't know if we need to do anything else. Let's just let that play out, maybe. Each scene targets the character the most light. The start of the scene. Target the tree with the lowest HP. Restore light by the amount of warm hearts. Has no base light regen. 1 warm heart is lost at the end of what? At the end of each scene can stack up to 3. So I need to kill him here. With that in mind, maybe we should kind of go all in. Or at least a little more so. With multi-slash. Will. And then gig. Okay. Now I think maybe we stop there. He gets 3 power, but it's just to you. He's not clashing with you, so we should be fine. Let's find out. Alright, you like to see all this damage. There it is. Whew. Alright, now the one that screwed us last time. Let's see where this goes. First of all, we need to clash here, so let's do that. Let's start with that, primarily. It's a 3-6-3-6. Honestly, I feel like Will the Prescript's probably going to be fine here. We're probably plenty safe to go ahead and do that. Same with Trace of Fumes. Now we're going to use this opportunity to light gain a little bit. By way of Will of the City. I'm leaning toward Forward March. I really don't know if we should or not, though. We're already drawing a page and gaining 3 light. That'll put us there. That would put us the rest of the way to full light. Question is, can we clash like that? We can't. Can't believe Shao was still alive. We're holding on. We're trying our best to hold on. It's an interesting scenario that we find ourselves in. 4 to 8 is pretty scary to go up against. So I kind of think we maybe multi-slash. But we go here, unopposed. And then we let Will the City clash. Yeah. That feels a little bit safer. And then for this last one, we can just clash here. As we normally would. But excuse me. We're going to Will. Then we're going to multi. And then we will graze. Yeah. We'll graze. We graze all day long there. We might as well gig for good measure. Just to make sure we're like pretty full on light. Damn, you're still stuck here? I can't believe it. Yeah, I got stuck on this phase for like a long time, and now we're back trying to make it happen again. So yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, what am I going to do about it, you know? Do I have any light gain opportunity? I do. Let's use all of these light gain opportunities here. So let's go. We're going to go Frontal Assault. That gives us 1. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can gain up to 5 light without it being an overall loss. And I don't think I have that much light gain, so let's just go ahead and use it all. Yep. And then we're clashing with Will. Yep. All right. You need to get a high power to counter the home card. Like maybe get a nugget with 10 strength. Chesed's going to be the closest we have this run. Honestly, I feel pretty good with where we're at. Da 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 da. Good. Great. Awesome. That's all we were asking for. This whole time, it's all we were asking for. For a little respect when I get home. Delicioso. It gives you an auto win. We lost last time because Alan nerfed the auto win. Yeah. And that's why Alan is no longer here. We ditched his ass because we kind of had to. Alright, looks like we got 2 characters maxed out. Xiao, for some reason, still did not go up in emotion level. That's kind of ass. Alright, let's go home. We got a... There's a fly or something in here. It's annoying me. Road walked together. Does anyone have stiletto before I make the mistake? Okay. All right. All right. Whew. All right, no stiletto. Thank God. We might actually get something done here. We're clashing where we need to. Now we just need to pull him off of us here and there. 3-7, 6-10. I kind of feel pretty good about beyond there. Excuse me, typical Pierce deck behavior. Kim would never. Yeah, you make a tragically good point, honestly. What's a multi-slash for the page draw here? Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Concentration is honestly not a bad move here, I think. I feel like it just makes a lot of sense. We need bamboo-hatted Kim key page. Oh, we have it. We're just not currently using it. Can I ask what benefit it would be to us here? Out of curiosity. I'm asking because I genuinely don't. Anytime I ask a question like that, by the way, I'm not asking to be a smartass unless we're talking Pokemon or something I really know. Otherwise, just always assume I'm asking genuinely and not trying to be obtuse. Strength is so needed here. I could see that, but I feel like Nikolai is helping out at least a little bit. You know? Maybe I'm ignorant for thinking so, but I feel like Nikolai is doing us some good. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. I'm so paranoid about that not working. I know I shouldn't be because it is just going to work. But it still doesn't feel like it, if that makes sense. It still feels like it's gonna just fall apart on me. Dum dum ba dum ba 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 ba. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need page draw that badly. I'm so paranoid because it's been almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, 3 hours, 40 minutes. Look at us go. That's why my back is so tight. Oh, and I feel like I need to stretch. Oh, golly jeez. Oh, golly gee willikers. I'm gonna do that while they're clashing. Oh. Oh, goodness. All right, chat. Were we successful? It looked like it. It looked like we were pretty successful. 3 or more light. That'll be you. All right. We're still so just not doing great on most of this. Is now when we hit apply Yellow Brick Road to 2 librarians. No, we don't do it yet. Okay. I don't think we do, at least. Pretty sure that makes sense to me. We'll clash there. And we're going to clash there. Sturdy defense feels overpowered. We'll go Will the Prescript, I guess. Da, da, da. Just kidding. Let's go Laceration. Then Will the Prescript. I don't know if Red Mist Cheese works here. I don't think we can bring Red Mist into here. Unless you're referring to, like, putting Red Mist passives on Chesed, maybe? I think for this we go with Graze. And then Gale Kick, maybe? Passive are so good, but I don't know if it's good for this fight. I don't either, honestly. That would be a question for the chat. I guess we go for the page draw. No, we don't. No, we don't. Da, da, da. We really need Shao to clash a couple of places. And I think those places are going to be here. Yeah, that feels relatively reasonable, to be honest. Wait, I left an hour and a half ago. Did we lose? We did indeed, but this isn't a fight you have to cheese. Works on everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alan legit just kind of screwed us over big time. Not gonna let that happen again though, and that's why we're where we're at now. Excuse me. And now Shao is actively getting screwed over, so we'll see how this goes. Ooh, I almost missed, no I didn't. That's why strength is goated, because it counters the RNG aspect of clashes. You know what? Fair enough. I need everything I can get to counteract RNG, to be honest. Whatever. Literally, why not? Same for this. Why not? You know? We can't do anything to this guy anyway. Not without getting absolutely clapped by the cat. Good roll. Good roll and good roll. Scaling strength build makes this fight cheesed. Good to know. Oh, crap. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? What's going on? I didn't attack the kid at all. Okay. That was really weird. And really annoying. Yeah, what's with these high rolls, dude? What's happening? What is going on? Whatever, we got to manifest the ego. I don't even care anymore. YOLO. Friends, let's go home. We counter hard. We counter hard. There. Alright, we're good. For now. Fiery Dragon is going to go there. Will of the City is going to go there. Multi-slash. And graze the grass. I could, but I want to save these, I think. I'm going to save the light restore too, honestly. We'll just hold out for a bit. Just a little bit longer, not too much. Nothing too crazy. Scaling strength cheeses everything. Is there a way to just scale strength as easily as you are saying? Da, 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 da. Not really a build wreck as much as a game wreck. Oh, okay. Makes sense, honestly. On anyone for 8 passive cost. Very good point, honestly. Clash, clash, unoppose, unoppose. Clash, clash. Okay. I think the only thing that we can also do that would be a good idea is just make sure we snag our light while we can. Okay. Oh, buddy, oh gosh. Okay. All right. I understand I'm getting nothing done, but Myongus Solemn Yasad removes the gimmick of low roll with high damage. Interesting. You wicked wizard! A 20? Oh, mass summation, okay. That's potentially feasible, especially when you consider the fact that we could do this. Oh, wait, I can't clash a mass summation with a mass summation. Did I really get screwed? That's not going to be enough. If any librarian is hit, the home is spawned next scene. Otherwise, the user becomes staggered. Ah, that blows. That really actually blows, dude. What the hell? Yeah, that's literally all that happened. That sucks. That so sucks. I mean, it basically doesn't matter what I do now. Wow. That's awful. Wow. Just wow. It's gonna hit. Karis is sending in despair because of Road Home. And it brought 19. Is there any reason for me to continue? Is this just a waste of time? Like, I'll never roll higher than 20, right? I just can't. Malachi, can I get mod by chance? Is there any way how I can get mod by chance? No. The only two people I've made mod were like earlier this year after streaming on and off for the past like 8 years or so. One of them I know in real life, and one of them has been in stream pretty regularly since 2 years ago. It takes a while for me to build up to that point. I just don't make a lot of people mods. I've never really done it before earlier this year, and it felt weird doing it then. I apologize. So, what now, chat? I feel like all I can really do is just back out and start over again. I want to throw my freaking keyboard, but I don't really see what else. Means being too nice to people. I could never. It is, you know. You can never be too nice to people. Not really. Calls for help. Youngest card time. Youngest card just feels too easy. ATP just beat the stuffing out of the road home at this point. I genuinely got a broken wrist from this game because of pre-nerf Shao and because of this fight. Boss Shao, not the Nugget. Oh, excuse me. What happened to your wrist? You just like slam your hand down with your mouse in hand? Oh boy. I'm not a quitter, but I don't know how much time I got left in me. I guess loss of senses, yeah. Whew. Fifth phase of this fight breaks your bones IRL. Trust me, bro. Oh, great. I broke my keyboard because of this game, but to be fair, I almost did it too while doing Bina Lob quest. as in Lobotomy Corporation, like fighting her, because same. Genuinely same. Fifth stage isn't that bad. If you read everything. Is the game too loud for anyone, or is it alright? It's I just can't quite tell. I just want to make sure it's not too overpowering. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Draw one. I think we just do that. Just to say screw it and get some page draw in before we give up. Screw it. Okay. Oh goodness. I'm going to screw the fact that the game actually was centered around Myungus being the strongest card, and you need it for almost all the late game fights. Go figure. Da da da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Wah wah wah. Da 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 da. Yeah. When attacking this character. No freaking wonder. I completely forgot about that effect. So we should go unopposed into the kitty cat right now. And then with you, let's do... Yeah. Okay. And then... Yep. The devs... Oh, we're only really remembering it in the last actual fight in the game? Like final? This feels like the kind of game that would have an end credits fight. I need to get this off. Let's do bulky impact, I guess? No. Yeah, actually. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. The only realization I had problems with was Keter and Hod. Wish I could relate. Hope you can win this time. We probably can't, but I appreciate the sympathies. Let's go together. Okay. Will the prescripts, as per usual. And probably sturdy defense. Da 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 da. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Dum dum da dum da da dum dum da dum da 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 da dum. Okay. Probably could have used Yahtzee, but it is what it is. I am going to go ahead and use this. No. I'm going to use this. Should have used the defensive one. I'm such an idiot. Whatever. Xiao's now broke. She's going to ask for spare change. No, she got light regen coming. It's fine. It's fine. Da 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 da. Okay, whatever. I just realized she was 30 HP. Good. Good. Yeah. Woo, we survived. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. We're not getting anywhere fast, are we? You ever just kind of have to go, yep. I just don't even know. Like, legit, don't even know. Can I use another trigram? I think so. Yay. I use a trigram. Woo! Oh. Howdy, partner. Yeah, what's good? Uh-huh. How did you outroll like that? Now I'm staggered. That's so cool. I'm so glad I'm staggered. That's so great for me. Oh yeah, we're about to die. Whoop. Whoop. I think I'm gonna call it a night, to be honest. That was really annoying. That was like... Kind of wonder if I shouldn't throw Maxim into the mix. Like, take Nikolai out and just swap him for Maxim? No, because I need the strength boost. Son of a bitch. Sure, average. Let's hear it. I'm at a loss. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Is that it? Problem solved just like that? Give him the crash buff and defense buff to Nikolai? The defense buff as in grit? Is that what you're referring to? Or whatever her name is, buff lady? Huh? The charge buff? Bada? Charged shield? Or Martina? You can just make one get all the buffs and hope you can win? Yeah, that's certainly a solution, huh? +11 charge gives strength lady. That sentence makes even less sense, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Disposal woman? Excuse me. Charge build? Give her Maxim? Ugh. 11 plus charge gives strength lady. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome to the stream. Who exactly are you talking? Hello, fine shut. Fine shit. Hello, DJ. Welcome to the stream. 11 charge strength lady? Are you talking about Rose? Is that Esther? No. Rose? Nikolai? Who's the girl in the thumbnail? Well, that's Argalia, and I'm pretty sure that's a boy. Sorry to tell you. Nikolai. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're saying give Nikolai something? What am I giving Nikolai? If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, give 1 strength and endurance to all allies. Give her Maxim's, Maximum Crash, and Bionic Charge. Oh, so just completely disband Maxim as a page. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I'm trusting you. So, unequip and empty. So let's go empty, unequip, passive, throw Maxim into here, and then give Maximum Crash. Make her less squishy. This character has 20 or more charge to start a scene, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage with attacks. Also receive 30% less damage and stagger damage from attacks. Okay. What should I get rid of then? Walter's page? And the 3-cost one? Oh, okay. Why do I feel like DJ thought Yan was a girl? I did too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't need Walter. Okay, so Walter's gone. Maximum Crash. We need to get rid of a 3, so... Energy Discharge, at emotion level 2 or above. If the character spent charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 strength. Yeah. So that's gone. Bionic Charge. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain 2 protection. So that... Talking about the one in the thumbnail, by the way. Same guy. Or same. Yeah, see, DJ gets it. Da da da. Then swap out Skim the Prescript for what? That gives me 2 cost available. Unless you want me to get rid of Force Field as well. After spending charge using a combat page, gain 1 protection next scene. For either grit. Oh, or what's my other option? Let me see if I can even add grit on. Oh, I can if I just ditch that. Force Field is fine to keep. Well, then let's do grit too. Why not? YOLO. I was making you build a charge support build. No, I think it's just more so to keep Nikolai on the board, so Nikolai can still do damage. It's because I made it when I had 10 thingies. Oh, okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to give Rogan, then. I guess Shao. Go back Shao, right? Might as well. Two leaps, 2 energy conversions, 1 bulky impact. If you want to take that too. Reminder to like the stream. Shout out DJ for reminding everyone to like the stream while you're here. If you do, I appreciate you greatly. For Shao? You want me to go energy build on Shao? The Fire Lady. I don't have Crying Children, but I'm pretty sure I have Salvador. I think Salvador's currently... There's a fly in here. I needed to piss off. I'm very upset that I've been tricked again. You should probably get Crying Children. I mean, I'm gonna. I just haven't had time to go back and grind. That's the problem. This game requires more grind than I have time for. Which has been... exhausting, frankly. There goes Oscar. Salvador, what's up, buddy? How are you, buddy? Dum bum bum. Da Da, dum. Salvador was just after Olga, right? Oh, further up than I thought, unless I've passed him. Rose. What the hell, dude? Is it because he's got empty bookshelf? Oh, he's got mind holler and stuff? Revert. 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 Alright, Salvi, where you at? There he is. Excuse me. Stigma Workshops and Light of Daybreak? Oh, it looks like she already has Stigma Workshop. Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of that. Throw Salvador on. Stigma. Light of Daybreak. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 burn. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain protection 2. Gain 2 protection. And I guess we don't need Guardian as badly. Da, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Dum-dum. What do we talk? What? This build is good if you want to stall for strength scaling. The light count went up after I said the thing. Oh shit! Shout out DJ. Thank you. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa might have said hi a while back. Now I feel bad. We're going to save this over the ideal slash. Yes. And we're going to call it Shao. Then, I guess we'll try 2 leaps. Leap. 2 leaps. 2 conversions. 2 conversions, a bulky impact. This feels so wrong on Shao. Are we sure about this? Are we sure about on Shao? What? No, not Shao. Oh, I thought you literally said Shao. Okay. Load combat page, load import. Yes. This is so funny. I completely misunderstood. For Nikolai. Oh, shit. Okay. Nikolai charge. I completely misunderstood. Okay, okay. Let's try that again. 2 leaps. Boom, boom. 2 conversions. Boom, boom. A bulky. Right? 1 bulky. Quick suppression. Quick suppression. A concentration. And a disposal. Ah, you kept the disposal. That's keeping me around. Okay. Leap and conversion are good for regaining stuff. True, true. Very true. I think I still might call it there. We might have to try Chesed. I don't even know. The next time I stream. God, that's such a long fight, dude. And I keep having the most ridiculous shit happen. Is it just me, or was it some goofy shit that kept going on? I can't believe... There ain't no way I still don't have Olivier's page. Should we burn a book, one of Olivier's books, just to see if I can luck my way into it? I've had really bad luck tonight, so maybe I can... Maybe I've shed my bad luck for the evening. Maybe. That's genuinely crazy. Welcome to my luck. If you've got Oliver's, then I would, yeah. I don't. We'll try 1. There's like a high chance that I don't, but you never know. Oh my god. Thank you! Thank you! Oh, thank God. Okay. We actually managed to pull it. That's awesome. Let's slap it on Leonius. Gamble away, my friend. Yes, luck finally came. Yeah, right when we didn't need it anymore. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Endomousus Juan, anew. Hello, welcome to the stream. All right, who wants to just give me an Olivier build? I just don't even care anymore. I don't feel like putting in the brain power. Gamble works always, you would think. That's a good way to end. I agree. Let me just build this page out real quick, and then we'll call it. Do we have any suggestions? I've got mine set. Yeah, fuck it. Average, let me get yours. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. What a classic meme sound. All for Hana. Ohana means family, bitch. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistance type to endured. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2 at emotion level 3 or higher. Also boost the maximum roll value of all dice by 1. Wow. Very cool. Are these... Oh, unlock makes sense. Test. I don't even know test run. Gain 3 smoke? Huh? Oh, because you put mind... Weird. What a weird build. Can I ask why? Why this build? Multi-slash? Faint? What is this build? What is happening right now? Smoke blow? Blow? Literally never even used this card. You'll find out which one soon. A new dinosaur set right in the new cage. Hello. Hello, Juan. Hello. Welcome. That's the Juan we know and love, I'm pretty sure. It used to be American Juan, right? Oh yeah, that boss fight. Oh god. What else do I need? Smoke blow. Will of the City. That's a good card. Excuse me. Smoke prick. And prescripts. Will of. I'm taking over your oil and land. I am the apex. Oh, that's not good. Let's open this back up. Let's go back out of passives. So I should take Mind Hauler, Puffy Brunette, Internal Combustion. I don't know Internal Combustion, but maybe I will when I see it. Myongest and Strongest. You want me to disassemble her? Huh? I personally love them. Honestly, an overrated right, in my opinion. Mr. String was my least favorite. I thought so, Juan. I wouldn't personally do Mio and Strongest. Roblox Guy, do you like full support Olivier? Trust me, dude, it's good. We must get tanky full support build. So, don't do me youngest? Felt like someone was shaking my chair. Ah, shit, my chat just got reset. Hello? Myongus makes every fight cheesed. Fair enough. It gives so much strength, yeah. Makes her basically unkillable. Give Mio and Strongest to purple. Is this just for the Chesed fight? Or what? Gloria. I'm getting the new Hammond Collection Spinosaurus. That's cool. Any fight in general? Every fight? I really don't like the thought of disassembling Gabura. I'm going to be so real with you. Good lord. Like I can't stretch enough right now. Anyway, who did you say to go with? What am I doing right now? I think every hauler is in use. Whoop, I was wrong. Oh wait, you said mind hauler, not health hauler. Mind hauler. Church of Gears for Puffy. Every gamer stop before hitting big, hit hard. True. I don't either. Juan, I'm just kind of here, dude. Ooh, excuse me. Puffy brunette? Oh, puffy broom is probably what you meant. Internal combustion. Thinking what else to do, not gonna lie. I don't really know what else should go on this. Leaflet workshop for smoke overflow? If there's 8 or more smoke, gain 1 strength. A smoke build Olivier is the last thing I would have assumed works. I'm going to be straight up. If the character has 10 or more smoke, deal +3 damage with attacks. Huh, would that be pretty good just to throw on there just cause? Or, I mean, for now, it doesn't make sense to leave it off. That if you want it, I'm not going to lie. Or that if you want it, not going to lie. I could do this. The first offensive die. Oh, I literally just don't have room. That's the problem. Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Leaflet. Puffy. I don't remember the other one now. Son of a bitch. Church. I got leaflet. But there was a third page. Holler. Da, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Was there not more? There was an additional attribution. I guess excess supply. I'm back. Welcome back, Axel. I'm never going to end on a lose from you or mine. We're going to end on a loss tonight, I think. I'm tired. My back is killing me. Billiat. When another character dies, recover 5% max HP at the end of that scene. Honestly, corpse cleanup seems pretty good. And some... Axel! Welcome to the Elite. Thank you for joining. We appreciate you. Charge build is so good for this game. Is it, though? I feel like charge is a teensy bit overrated. Is that just me? Could just be me. Where'd my Spotify go? I used to have Spotify down here on my taskbar. Pin. Let's put that back. I like that being there. I just wanted something a little chill for a minute, you know? Charge build scales exponentially. Does it? Does it actually, though? I'm going to wind down with some Pokedoku. Would you like to join me? If you'd like to join me at home, pull up Pokedoku on your home computer, and we can try to go through it together. I'll wait for everyone to catch up. I'm not going to reveal it for a minute. Go ahead, Juan. You know you want to. Join me. All right, we're hitting Let's Play in 5, 4. Hello, Axel. 3, 2, 1. We need a ghost type from Paldea and the Area 0 DLC. I know who that's not going to include. It's not going to be... It won't be Dreepy. Dreepy is just Paldea outright. For fighting types... Why do I feel like one of the Hitmons would work? Hitmonchan, for some reason? Nope. Alright. No evolution line. Hitmonchan. Oh, no. No, Hitmonchan has, shit. Who was the mythical Pokemon from Sword and Shield? It had the fighting styles, the rapid style, and the hearts. No, that evolves from Cub Fu. How can I get it on Steam? Juan, it's just a browser. You just Google Pokedoku. A fighting type that doesn't evolve should be more obvious than it is. I feel like there are plenty of them, but there's also not a ton. Because Tyrogue evolves into the Hitmons. Zacian? I think Zacian is Steel Fairy. But you're on the right track. Is there a fighting type Pokemon that is... a mythic or a legendary? Brother of Zacian? Is that Steel? Zamazenta you're talking about? I'm going to cheat real quick. I don't think so. I don't think Zamazenta is... Zamazenta. A fighting type legend? I didn't play Shield. Damn, okay. You got me on that one. Good choice. We're going to go Zamazenta regular. Doesn't get enough love. Whoop. Wait, what? There we go. No evolution line ghost type is going to be 100%, I'm pretty sure. Calyrex? I'm pretty sure Calyrex Shadow is Ice Ghost. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. A ghost grass type? Does anyone know a ghost grass type? What the hell? Bramblegast? Is that the only one? A fighting grass type. A fighting grass type and a ground grass type. How the hell? A ground type evolution is Groudon. I'm going Groudon 100%. That's my boy. I love Groudon. He's so sick. Paldea, Area 0. I've not done enough of the Area 0 DLC to know a ghost type offhand. I do feel like I saw Haunter in the DLC areas. I'm hesitant, but I feel like I did. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay. Chestnut for fighting grass? Really? I've never used that starter. I don't even think I've bothered leveling up a chestpin. Okay, Juan. Okay. A ground grass type is really tricky, though. I'm racking my brain and I can't think of one. A ground grass type is quite the combo. Ludicolo's grass water. Trying to think if there's anything newer. Oh, what's the big slug? There's a big slug from Paldea. Oh my god, what is that thing called? I bet you that's ground grass. It's one of the 3 or 4 legendaries with Chi and Pao. What is that thing's name? I know Chi and Pao. This guy. No, not that thing. The slug. Wo Chien. Dark grass. I thought I was onto something. I'm just not. Paldea and Area Zero DLC? I guess could be Swampert here? Really? Huh. Well, if it's just Paldea as a whole and the area DLC, then it could be... I think Clodsire is like Poison Ground. Okay, there we go. Well, we didn't win, but... my brain isn't buzzing as, like, hardcore as it was, you know? Feels like my brain has calmed down a little bit, so that's good. I will take that. Oh boy. What a night it's been, you know? It's been a night. It's been an evening. I feel like it's been an evening of just being trapped on the treadmill. Graveheart is Ghost. Yeah, fair enough. Let's keep playing. Yeah, I mean, if it's Paldea in Area Zero, then I feel like I could just as easily put... let me think of a fighting type from Gen 9. Oh, Primate's evolution. You did Mind Numb? Honestly, same. Genuinely same. What's a Paldean Pokemon that... Paldean Pokemon... Evolution of Primate... Anger, Fury, Rage... No. No. Primate? I think it's still something ape. For an Annihilate. Annihilate might be ghost fighting. Let's go. Ground grass perplexes me greatly. I don't really know. I have no idea what a ground grass even could be. Grass flying would be Tropius. Grass ground is just so... That feels so out of left field and like not an answer, you know? Ground grass. I bet if I just saw a picture of a ground grass type, I would know it. I'm gonna look up national decks. And I'm gonna zoom in so that we can't see each of their types. There we go. Looking for a grass ground. Ah, shit, why can't I see the types again? Okay. I have an idea. I'm just going to cover that part of the screen with my hand. You can do the same at home if you'd like. I'm trying to not cheat because I want to be able to do this legitimately. Wait. Would you be grass ground, I wonder? You're probably grass psychic executor. I also recognize that it's probably going to be some newer gen Pokemon just because grass ground, it could be Gen 6. Gen 6 I don't have a ton of familiarity with. Some bug types, some psychic, electric, rock, grass. Grass ground, grass ground, grass ground. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that. Breloom? Maybe? Oh, grass fighting. Okay, whatever. Normal, exit out of there. Fighting, steel, electric. Are you poison? Yeah. So I thought. Just straight ground. Ground, dragon. I really don't know. That was grass rock. Still not what we're looking for. There's gotta, like, I can't think of it. It's so obscure to me. It's gotta be the one grass. I genuinely have always thought this thing was grass rock. Grass ground actually makes it like a reasonable Pokemon to use. Found it? Indeed, Juan, indeed. That only took entirely too long, but that's okay. All right. Well, I'll show you guys something. This is what I was working on for the last week. Every night I got off work, I would just sit down and do this. It's been exhausting. Genuinely. As soon as it loads. This right here. This is what I've been working on. I'm making an episode for fun. Y'all can watch if y'all want. You should. This is what I've been doing all week. I'm about to export it now. I'm pretty sure it's fully ready to go. And it'll be getting uploaded. So that'll be fun. All right, well, I'm going to go export. I'm going to go watch this through one more time, export it, get it uploaded. You'll see it tomorrow live. And then I'm hoping I'll have 2 shorts going up this week. Yeah, because we'll have this. This week in gaming, and then I unboxed the box that this shirt came in. My mystery box that I got from Advanced. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. All that should be going up soon. And as always, be sure to enjoy yourselves. Or sorry, be sure to enjoy yourselves. And as always, stay frosty, and stay humble. Oh shit, wait a second. We're not on the full screen yet. Like I said before, stay frosty and stay humble.